Hey everybody. Yeah, we just started and today we're going to continue running simulacrums. I'm not fucking kidding, like I'm absolutely serious. We will continue running simulacrums and I think it's going to be very funny because currently I'm losing money on simulacrums and I'm not kidding, I'm like literally losing it. It's absolutely not good and I have so many questions to be honest. At that point, I have so many questions. And guys, I also prepared another video for all of you that will be out tomorrow. So tomorrow, I expect to do at least 2 videos. Let me pretty much take back all my simulacrums that I had. So for 30, about 16 left. That's 15 and that's 16. Yeah, one more. We are still counting what I'm even receiving. Because right now, just like absolutely sad in terms of loot. But well, let's believe a little. Maybe I will drop something good. Yeah, maybe I will drop something good. Yeah, I think it just feels so strange. Let me start that part. Alright, hey Joxy, hey Mortimer, hey Garthar. Can I PM you for price advice for items I'm swapping out in favor of relocation Zorpers? Yeah, feel free to. And yeah, thank you for joining us, guys. We started a little late again, just because we are working on a pretty unusual video that it's going to be up tomorrow, so... I hope it's going to be there. I'm not sure what your in-game character name... Oh, it's pretty much it's here, it's access blocked. You can check that for it. And wow, guys, I'm always receiving Smite level 21 without quality. That's just like absolutely useless. Yeah, I can't accept friend invite, but you can drop me an item. Plus 20 mobs worth of stack deck scarabs for 4 divines. I have 10 left and made about 6. Oh, that's not bad. It could be a little better, but still not bad. And enemy, you can polish that part and pretty much prepare the one for tomorrow's video too with that shit. And hey Bear Dog, feel free to check out my build video and check out endgame version too if you're interested in that. Alright. I will check your items. I'm not sure if it will cost a lot. Like, do you want me to price check that? Alright. I want to distress a bit. I have a funny idea for a 2-minute test. Well, I mean, I'm not really sure how stressed I am, but feel free to shoot out that one. Well, if possible, trade macro returns something like 10 divines on the... Oh no, it's crazy. Like, boots should be about 50, maybe 60 chaoses at best. If you feel like really lucky, you can start with 100 and lower it by 10 chaoses every 2 hours until you sell them. And helmet costs like, I don't know, 20 chaoses at best. It's very basic setup for now. You know, let me just, you have 14 here. Yeah, I think it's about 20 chaos, maybe a little less, maybe a little more. And yeah, guys, I did like the half of Simulacrums rounds yesterday. When you were running that stack deck strat, how many stack decks did you drop at the most in one map? 90. The best number is 90. But it's happened only once. I think overall I would consider everything higher than 70 as a good number. I did 70 in my video that I can showcase that part. Try to put shield charge instead lacerate and 6 link. Alright. Alright. Yeah, doing it. You know, I think for low levels it's even kind of funny. I'm killing Omniphobia with that. It's just doing enough damage, to be honest. Oh, 15 giants. And 73 is just like not that bad. And yeah, guys, that's crazy. Alright. So overall, I think it's working. I can just kill them all with my shield charge. And that's a very good setup currently. Hey, in Pixie, how are you doing? Check mana cost of shield charge. That's 7 mana. So not a lot. And yeah, guys, I think I can, like, at my current level, I think I can farm most of the enemies just fine. By pretty much shield charging them. Eats 1 per lacerate? Yeah, it seems. It seems like, on average. But that's full, I think it's 5 link, not 6 link. Yeah, I think it's 5 link. Are you not suffering from spell without suppress? And after burning ground is my freaking nightmare. Oh, it's not a big issue, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not really suffering from spells. I'm feeling pretty good, I would say. Well, I like it for sure. Whoa, a lot of, I would say items, I would call it items. But you know, guys, right now, I'm just heavily unhappy, like, heavily unhappy in terms of what I can see. And yeah, let me change my skills back. I still prefer to use Lacerate. So yeah. You can also get damage over time less, like, less damage over time taken as a mastery and damage over time section, so... Today I saw the bad clusters on both, which gave chaos resist. Oh, that's cool, man. That's absolutely nice. And you know, just spamming shield charge just like feels fun, to be honest. Yeah, the biggest issue is how much damage we can do with that. It's harder to do more than Lacerate currently. And yes. So I think I'm just checking what else I can do at that point. Some parts of the bubblegum I never can encountered. And that's hard. That's hard. So the biggest issue right now, guys, is pretty much how not enough that shit drops. What bubblegum? Is that just like a currency that you use to improve your stuff, just like chisels, for example, or alchemy, or any not big currency like lower than chaos? It's called bubblegum currency, and just a name to summarize all of that. And yeah, guys, tomorrow I'm going to showcase a build, like a video about gold, so check it out. And I'm also going to do a summary about Simulacrum. So currently, my opinion, it sucks, but maybe I will change it in the process. Level 91 with Warden. Oh, that's cool, Joxy. You know you're progressing very good. What kind of skill you want to go for, like with Warden? Oh, I got a Divine format. Just imagine, I mean, just started and I got one Divine. Also, hey, say hi to the chat.
Hey there, guys.
Lightning, sorry, but I still feel squishy sometimes. I got one shot too many times today. I'm not really, like, I'm not sure if I'm getting one shot, like, at all. And yeah, we're going to check more builds soon, guys. I still think I will push Lacerate a little, but there will be a few interesting ideas on top of what we currently have. First off, I will probably do an Uber Boss Rush, because I had Uber Boss Rush in mind for some time. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just receiving... Oh, that's 10, stage 10. I really want an easy Atlas strat. So far I enjoy Harvest Scrap the most, but I'm running the Harvest on your Ritual tree. Oh, you know, that's not bad. I'm going to do a video about easy farming gold tomorrow, so feel free to check that one out. It will be very cool. And after that I will try more farming strategies. I had a few interesting ideas. Just like very interesting ideas. Oh, don't worry, Infixie. You will be there. You will be there. I'm getting one shot sometimes too. Oh, what's up with that?
Just checking which ones are relevant.
Oh, alright. I think all of them are kind of relevant. I also think it's a little faster, guys. That's a little faster because I think I just spent last time looting. And guys, I also think that we'll have enough gameplay for Simulacrum, what do you say?
Yeah, absolutely. That's it.
And yeah, I also want to say that sometimes I'm getting one shot or two. Oh, what's up with that? And we will see, maybe I will make a lot of currency with Simulacrum right now if I will drop any good stuff, but, you know, it sounds so questionable. Can I see that? Alright. Yeah, not a lot of loot. So let's see what we will have to do. Let's see what we will have to do. Yeah, Nemi will be a little out today, and I hope she will be joining us, like, maybe in a few hours. So right now it's only me and you guys. We can pretty much discuss our dirty man stuff. I'm not even sure what it should be. What should be our dirty man stuff? But we can feel a little more relaxed. And yeah, I also had a question in terms of what else I could do for my next build, because I had some cool ideas, absolutely cool ideas. And currently, I'm not sure which one I'm going to go for first, but we will see. I also want to push a Lacerate a little further, to be honest, because I have some ideas for it. And that's a little issue. Yeah, that's a little issue. It could be a little better this time, but I'm not sure how far you'll be able to push it without crazy investment. Because currently, I wanted to avoid, to be honest, I wanted to avoid the situation when I just like completely invest crazy amount of currency. Just like multiple mirrors. Because I think it could be a little less good in that case. And guys, hey Cold Max, thank you very much for following. How Flickr doing those days? I think Flickr is kinda alright. And is it better to wait for all watchstones before using the Atlas farming strategy? Yeah, exactly, ready. You need to wait for all of them. And hey, Azim's noob. 3-4 rewards and Simo, I can load TBH to feel good. 5-6 should be the goal, but Lacerate is probably not the best for it. Oh, it's not about it. Simo just sucks. Like, look, I have 6 here, so just look at that. As noob, just look at that. I have like 6 rewards right here, so it's not about Lacerate. Or you mean like level that I have 4? It's not about it. The clear is just going to give you a little more reward, just like a very low percentage. And it's not going to be much better. It mostly depends on the wave right now. You can probably get like 1 more level. That's pretty much it. Was slow bot farming? Yeah, that part is tiny. Was slow bot farming for next Maven and other stuff? Well, it's not bad. And oh, hey there, Beer for Life. Last night sold a juicy chest for 4 divines and sold a jewel. Wow, that sounds nice. Just like sounds very nice. So feel free to get a great update for yourself. And yeah, mostly reading chat instead of bothering. So for example, right here, quicker kills would give me like 5 rewards, but that's pretty much it. To push it forward. Oh, another Megalomaniac. And yeah, to be honest, right now, just like my opinion, that whole situation sucks so bad. You made it bigger? It's been like that. Alright. It was continuation of a previous message about that I don't need to buy stuff. Oh, yeah. So currently you can pretty much play with 2 watchstones, but it will be harder to mitigate some parts. That is absolutely for sure. And go get your decent axe upgrade, guys. It's a perfect timing for it, I think. The amount of chaoses that I'm receiving is just like very bad. Just sorting out the loot, it just takes so much time. Any idea why my battle mage curve on your ability stop isn't working? You probably have like multi-strike in there. You don't fucking need it, but you probably have it in there. So yeah, mostly guys, try to follow the support that we currently showcasing in the build video, because that's pretty much how it's working. I'm not sure what's wrong now, my build I can't fit Skitterbot into auras. Yeah, you can't use it with multi-strike. You also absolutely don't need multi-strike with the setup. So yeah, right now we have 5, it could be 6, but that's pretty much it. Oh, to be honest, as noob, that stuff is Simu just like so fucking bad. I'm losing only 1 reward compared to ranged builds. They can go like 6, I will go 5, but there's no fucking rewards. And to be honest, that's so sad. I'm going to do a whole video about it. I'm calculating all my drops. I spent like, I don't know, close to 10 hours in that shit, and it's so fucking bad, it's literally providing me with nothing. So it's so bad. Oh, another fucking Megalomaniac. I'm not even... Every time when Megalomaniac drops, this shit is so bad. That shit is so bad. That's insane. Seriously, fuck that. And, oh, what is my current DP? What is DP? I'm not sure. To be honest, I'm not sure if you will even watch movies on your second monitor. Like, it's so boring. Oh, Flicker Strike. I like that part. Unfortunately, that's kinda useless, guys. That shit is just like absolutely useless. And that's the last part that we are going to receive. Yeah, I'm going to kill the Quotis just like a little faster. And it takes a fucking eternity. I'm not even kidding about that part. What's your current bleed DPS? Oh, you can check it in my update videos. There have been one. Oh, that's 4 rewards. 4 rewards sucks, that's for sure. Physical to lightning support, just like 2120. That shit is 20 chaoses, so it's not even funny at that point. Yeah, it's not even funny at that point. And hey, nice Broba. Thank you very much for following. And nothing, like, not a single thing would help that strategy. Yeah, I'm very sad. I'm very sad. That's not even a question. I'm very sad. Even sorting out the loot takes more of my time than pretty much playing it. It's so easy. So you can check my current bleed DPS and all my parts pretty much in my last build video, sell ID. Just check that on the stream. And hey, Steve015, thank you very much for following too, man. That's just like very nice of you. Hey guys, thank you for following my stuff. Another video tomorrow about gold, because I tried a few cool strategies today for gold, and they kinda worked out. And let me add 1 simulacrum to the counter, that's 15 right now. Yeah, I'm just starting, so I did 15, that's like half of the goal. I'm not kidding, I literally did half of the goal. So, that's like long way. To be honest, to pretty much explain why anybody should do that, drop should be absolutely amazing. It should be so fucking good. Yeah, it should be so fucking good. It's crazy. What do you think about the idea to use Tainted Pact on Lacerate Build to get 1 is +1 Curse Corruption today? Like, just Tainted Pact? I think it's kinda interesting, but I'm not sure it will be very effective. I'm absolutely not sure it will be very effective. Yeah, that's just like Tornado Shot with quality. I'm just going to sell it because, to be honest, that shit is not serious. That shit is not serious. It's just like so bad. Yeah, let's go next. Hey Ron, on some maps I'm really struggling with mana. I think it's a map mode which say cannot leash. Oh, don't take that map mode. Like, don't take that map mode, like, at all. That map mode is so fucking bad, it's going to literally ruin your fucking build. That shit is insane. Oh, seriously? 23 divines? That shit is crazy. And yeah, guys, I bought my Strangle Ghast for 15 divines. I think I heavily affected prices with my videos. I'm sorry for it. That's sad. That's absolutely sad. Alright. Yeah, Shrine minus recovery is bad too, so if you have minus recovery per charges, like per frenzy charge or per endurance charge, don't pick it. Don't pick it. So yes, Gels, that's kind of basic. And hey, Ginger, what did you pay for your Forbidden Flash? Oh, I paid like 15 and 20, so both stones for about 30 divines, I think. So something close to 30. And hi, Ginger, simulacrums going well. I did like half of the simulacrums that I want to do. I want to do 30 simulacrums. And 30 simulacrums just like absolutely suck. Seriously, I'm not kidding. It's one of the worst stuff that can happen. And that's pretty much it. It's so fucking bad. I'm not even commenting on that. Right now, and yeah, I'm receiving a little less rewards than I should, just because Lacerate have not a perfect clear. But even like that, even if you will take that into account, it's still so fucking bad. Yeah, it's absolutely bad. So, not a part of single drop. Also one monster somewhere. And he brings just got my first divine and bought Lacerate of Hemorrhage. Oh, congratulations, man, that's nice. You got some quality. I need level 21 Lacerate, guys. I absolutely need level 21 Lacerate. So I will just focus on something like that. I did full last night for the challenge. I think that's enough for the league. It's so bad. Also, what is the challenge? Do you need to get just waves completed, or how exactly it's working? Because I'm not exactly sure. It's not like I did a lot of those challenges. Yeah, that's reward for... Too early, to be honest. Oh, 60 simulacrum, alright. That's a little retarded, but... yeah, I think it's kinda sad. I'm still receiving at least some gold, everybody. But it's funny, Simulacrum is even bad for gold. I'm not receiving anything, like, properly no experience, no gold, nothing. I don't freaking know, guys. I don't freaking know. I'm very unhappy with that. And yeah, after we will finish with Simulacrum challenge, like Great or Bait, we're going to do probably Uber bosses too. I had that idea. I want to do Uber bosses. Like 50 Ubers and 50 other Ubers, stuff like that. Oh, that shit is insane. Alright. So overall, I honestly just hope for a big drop right now. Yeah, it's absolutely not a joke. I just hope for a big drop because it could compensate for the time that I lost in there. But just imagine I need 15 more simulacrums. And yeah, I have them in my inventory, just like a half of the whole test. I think I will probably complete the last ones tomorrow off stream. I will do like 20 or 30. Because I usually try not to stream at morning. Alright. Anyway guys, right now I can't imagine what would save me. Even if I will drop a perfect voices for 160 divines, it still will not compensate for the time. So if I'm basically farming about like 7 to 10 divines per hour, that's not a lot, that's just like basic farm, it would be so bad. It just would be so bad. I would still lose divines because of crazy amount of time Simulacrum still takes. So that's very sad. And 60 Simulacrums waves, well, that's just like for the challenge. I also know that Diablo 4 started today. Today, like a season, and they got another season again. And to be honest, that's just so questionable. I'm very sad that they pretty much decided to start it right now, and it feels so, to be honest, uncomfortable for me, because I wanted to play a new season and I had a few ideas for like builds and stuff, but right now, since they started at crazy time, no, not a single chance. Not a single chance. That we will be able to play it properly. And to be honest, I think that's kind of sad. But well, at least we have PoE and we have a few cool tasks that I wanted to do. I probably will test at least a few more strategies for farming. And yeah, guys, what's been your favorite strategy for farming? That kind of not that popular. So no ambush scarabs allowed. What would be yours? Just drop me one in chat. Maybe some strategy that I currently missed and you think I want, like, I will need to test it. Feel free to share it because I think it could be interesting. Right now I'm just focusing on gold strategy too. Oh, that's another courses. I wanted to test divination cards, to be honest. I think it could be very interesting by itself. I'm doing Harbinger right now with Beyond added on. How much you're receiving? Is it kind of profitable? What are you profiting with? Like, just stated currency? Oh, that's an annoying part. That's an annoying part. I'm not sure where the fuck is the last boss. Like, last monster. Oh, he died. Alright. And here I'm just going to drop Ancient Orb. Which is, let's be honest, kinda nice. And yeah, guys, give me like a second, I'm sorting out all that loot. Which is, to be honest, all shitty. You get Ancient Orbs and Orbs and Fracturing, and Exiled alongside Tainted. Hey, Lethalis! Hoping to ride Blight and Beyond, Scarp and maybe Harby. Not sure if I will be able to run full Beyond. Oh, you know, full Beyond is kinda fine. I would say Beyond overall is kinda fine. But that depends on your amount of investment and how much currency you have and stuff like that. Alright, too. Yeah, that's absolutely interesting. And I would probably do something with Beyond too. I had a few interesting ideas for it. But I'm not sure how unpopular Beyond right now. What is the prices for your stuff, guys? For your scarabs? How much you are paying? Because I'm not sure about that myself. Yeah, absolutely not sure. Oh, you need 5 scarabs. You should get about at least 50 stack decks back. 50 stack decks back. And with 50 stack decks, you would pay 35 chaoses, and you will get 50 stack decks back. 50 stack decks is pretty much around 80 chaoses right now. 75, so something around that. Just like 1.5 chaos per one. That give you about 40 to 50 chaoses profit just from stack decks. But you also have harvest inside and other drops too. Oh, it's not. Absolutely not. You can check it right now. You can get 1 divine per 100 stack decks. Even better. Like, you can get 1 divine per 95 stack decks. And 1 divine is literally 150 chaoses. Just don't sell stack decks for chaoses. Nobody's doing that. That's just like scam. And yeah, you know, if somebody would sell stack decks for 1 chaos for me, whoa, I would buy all your stack decks. For 1.1. I would buy all your stack decks that you have. That's just like a total scam. Seriously? That's just like crazy. Don't ever do that. That's horrible. You're going to lose money that way. And after that, you're going to blame me in comments on YouTube. Like, Ron, why this shit is not working? Well, it's not working because you're doing it a little wrong way. Oh, that's crazy. You could get 2 divines for those decks. Yeah, selling anything like that for chaoses is just like absolute waste, guys. Don't ever do that. You just need to sell it directly to... Yeah, directly to divines. What else should I not sell? Nothing. You probably should sell everything for chaoses. For example, harvest. Never sell harvest for chaoses. That's horrible. Stack decks are 1... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I think Ginger just like absolutely right. It could be even a little better. I sold some for 95 per 1 divine today. You can sell them on market too, so it could be fast. You just will need a little more gold. Oh, you know, if you will come on stream and you will ask for advice, I think it's going to work just perfectly for you. Oh, that cost is annoying. Yeah, I think you got all my mana out. Oh, I also would probably need one more Omen of Amelioration. Or just one more Omen. Farmed 13 divines today and yesterday, can't even imagine how much I lost. Oh, don't even, like, yeah, you lost a lot. Like, half the price. That's pretty much what you are losing, like, half the price. Oh, hey, FK Van Depp, how are you doing, dude? How it's going for you? Cool to see you, man. Are you playing D4? Is D4 start good? Yeah, I'm not going to play it that time because they fucked up the launch time. The idea to launch when we have PoE is just like absolutely insane. And I can't take it. Oh, hey, Warship Bruiser. I'm playing Fizz Dual Strike of Ambidextrous Gladiator Build. Do you think Jack will be tankier? Exactly. I think Juggernaut will be tankier in most cases against everything except probably Simulacrums. But for Ubers and Tier 17, yeah, that's for sure. Oh, like seriously, 16 fucking ads? For real? Why are you not subscribed? Oh, that shit is so sad. And yeah, guys, is ads on Twitch is alright for you? Like, is it working alright? Do you have too many compared to what we had yesterday? I changed nothing, but maybe. Oh, seriously? Oh, you got me in there. And hey, Marcos, I don't know what's wrong with my build. In the PoE it says I have 3 million effective HP, but out of nowhere in Simulacrum my life drops and it doesn't recover. Oh, that depends. That depends, Marcos. You could receive some debuffs. You need to look at debuffs up there, so maybe you're just like getting debuffed in the process. Alright, time to sleep. Have a nice stream. Oh, if you get started so late, Gerthars, that you already need to sleep. But don't worry, tomorrow we are going to start earlier. We will be able to chat more. So yeah, feel free to join us tomorrow, man. Thank you for your company. Normally I get hit with one entering, but none today. Oh, that's cool. Maybe Twitch loved you, AFK. Maybe Twitch loved you. So are you playing D4? And yeah, cold adblock. Seriously nice, bro. That's cool. Are you using adblock in Twitch? Seriously, is it working? Yeah, I'm not really watching a lot of Twitch, except I'm watching people that I already know, so... And yeah, Marcus, I'm sure it's pretty much because of the debuffs. You will probably just need to check those out. Like what kind of debuffs you have on you. And that's going to help you, that's for sure. Why the fuck I looted that trash? That's insane, guys. Absolutely insane. Oh, seriously? Adblock doesn't... What? I don't have ads on my phone, I work at home, I don't see them very often on my... Oh, that's alright, Mortimer. So you don't even need to subscribe to me. It's just working. I managed to face tank the Fortress boss with Fideur, extra damage attack and cast speed, but my life went really low with Glad. I probably can't block... Yeah, you probably can't block everything. There are some attacks that you can block, especially at Ubers. Only 5 ads way better than 9s, I will get in the other... Seriously? Like, you're receiving 5... You're receiving ads, everybody? But well, at least I would call it that way. Ads are helping me to pretty much, I don't know, buy myself a coffee. It's not really providing me with any kind of decent money, but that's alright. It's still very appreciated, guys, because you're watching those. I think that's cool. So that's definitely working, I would say. You can also get like Twitch Turbo or subscription, yeah. I'm not even sure how much per one. I will support you soon on YouTube, I really don't like Twitch policy. Oh, that's alright, Mortimer. If you like to watch me on YouTube, feel free to watch me on YouTube. I stream on different platforms, so it will be comfortable for you. So that's why I'm doing that. Yeah, I bothered with the whole YouTube part just for people who want to watch me on YouTube and they kinda hate Twitch or just don't want to use it. Storm Shroud? Yeah, you can try to add Storm Shroud, Marcus. How much suppression you have? And do you have any other protection from stuff like that? And yeah, guys, to be honest, I think Twitch is kinda alright. It's not too bad for me, at least it's not Kick. At least it's not Kick. And yeah, I'm not streaming on Kick, guys. Kick sucks. Like, what really sucks is pretty much Kick. And that's kind of sad. And yeah, you know, at one point I've been answering the question in chat, like what I would do if any platform will come and will ask me to pretty much promote gambling and stuff like that. You know, I would say I would probably agree, but only if I will be able to promote it my way. And I will promote it with huge disclaimer like, guys, please don't gamble. I think it could be very awesome. There's no music on YouTube, so support on YouTube watching. Oh, that's logical. That's logical. And yeah, usually I just have an ambient or like I have more songs at times. But right now I fucked up my sound deck. Yeah, that's like totally on me. I've been a little stupid about that and made a few basic mistakes, so I will need to wait for my new sound deck soon. Oh, only Gamba, exactly cool. Exactly cool. Like, I dislike Gambas, I don't want to promote it. If I ever going to, like, kinda accept promoting one, I'm probably going to promote it with a lot of additional like messages. Dudes, please don't gamble and stuff like that. Or maybe I will even refuse. Yeah, I can't promise absolutely, but well, that's it. That definitely not sounds good to me, guys. Especially promoting gambling to kids, I think that shit is so vile. Yeah, I don't know what you think about that, but I'm against it. I'm against it. That's cool because kids are not watching me. You know, that's been one of the big things that I consider very funny. You probably know that if you're watching like Twitch or YouTube streams, you probably know that we had a lot of drama in the past month. And yeah, I finished that part. Let's just go for the next one. I'm adding 1 to my number. That's 16, everybody. That's 6 fucking teen. And yeah, that's the age of people you shouldn't touch. Yeah, that's the age of the people that you shouldn't touch. We had a big drama with just like a few streamers doing stuff with minors, like inappropriate stuff. And to be honest, I'm honestly shocked. First, I'm pretty happy that minors are not really watching me. That's cool. That's cool. I know that all of you are kinda old. And next step, I'm also pretty kinda flabbergasted by that. How the fuck you should kinda touch minors? Why the fuck you would do that? That's crazy, never do that. That's very bad. Oh, seriously, yeah, exactly. You know, I did that. I did that a few times. How would you make Jack extra tanky except suppression? Oh, I would probably add more kind of ways to move some elemental damage to armor. And elemental to chaos, for example. So if you will use elemental to chaos, you can get a very high chaos resistance, and you can use armor to protect yourself against chaos with new Jack ascendancies, so it should work good. And hey Toby, thank you for calling. Oh, to be honest, I have the statistics on YouTube. All who's watching me at least like 20 fucking 5. And I think that's a perfect situation, guys. I can't be inappropriate with minors because I never kinda see minors on my streams. Oh, seriously? Aspect of cat deactivated it. Why deactivated itself? And you should make your own clip. Yeah, I'm not old, I'm just 35. Well, exactly, I'm 30 myself, guys. I'm 30 myself, so we're like an old dude's team, so we can keep it in mind. Oh, that's a perfect joke. And I can't have any issues with minors. Like all PoE streamers, I think. I have statistics on YouTube, and there's not a single person under 18 who's watching me. Like, not a single person who's watching me under 18. Like, from 13 to 18, not a single fucking guy. Also, no females. So we can't be cancelled, guys. We can't be cancelled, like, at all. We can't do anything inappropriate. We don't have females, we don't have young people. We just have old dudes in there. What we can do? Can I call a doctor? Because we feel bad, or back hurts? Or my knee hurts? You know, yeah, my knee fucking hurts every day. That shit is crazy. Oh, that's perfectly Toby. That's just like, that's very nice. Thank you very much. I really hope you're enjoying the guides. I will do even more videos. Feel free to share them like with your friends and family, but don't share them with minors. That's not good. And yeah, guys, no females, no kids. Like, you know, we probably have wives, and that's pretty much the best that we can do. We don't even have Nemi on the stream today, so that's just me. That's kinda sad on one part, but you know, maybe Nemi will come back like later on, and well, that's it. That's it. We can just discuss like barbecue and stuff, because at that point, what else should we fucking discuss? Oh, or we can discuss PoE. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. And you know that's funny, Simulacrum is so easy, I don't even need to use my second hand. And I can pretty much type or open YouTube or do anything like that. Oh, barbecue and football. Like soccer or football? You know, I really like American football, guys. I'm not really watching it a lot, but I think it's a very cool sport. I would be happy to play it, to be honest. But yeah, I don't need to get more weight back to do that. It still will be fun. Still will be fun. And that's just like stage 5. You know, stage 5, it sounds like something sad. What is the minimum of armor I should get on Jack? Like 50k? I think you should get more. Aim for 100k. Oh, not American football. Oh, we can discuss like European football. For example, we're in Paris here and we lost the World Cup because our kind of Ninja Turtle sucks. That's pretty much the idea. Yeah, I really like the guy, but well, yeah, he kind of fucks it up. Where are you from? What do you call it? Soccer. Oh, I'm calling it football, but I'm from Europe. Why you don't have support button on YouTube? Oh, I'm not sure. Should I have support button on YouTube? How to add that? Like, I'm not sure. Should I add that? Oh, seriously? I promise I will add that. I promise I will add that. Is it necessary? Like, I never thought about that. I just wanted to stay poor my entire life. That's been my plan. And again, thank you very much for supporting. I checked on this channel, it is all alright, so I think Caesar is just like very big, but I could ask him how the fuck he did that. Yeah, I could write him on Discord a little later. Or I will be able to Google it maybe, or figure it out myself. And yeah, guys, you know, some people told me I had like a very interesting question. Some people told me that I need to do a Patreon. But to be honest, I don't really think that Patreon is important. Oh, near to subscribe button. Alright, I'm going to check that out. Thank you very much. So in Mortimer, I think tomorrow or maybe in one day I will figure it out quickly. Don't worry about that. Yeah, and where we are from, hey Ginger, we are from Paris, France. So yeah, we're in Paris, France right now. And I usually call it football, but we have a lot of Americans on stream, so that's why I'm kind of calling that part with soccer. Just for my American friends to be comfortable. And hey guys, I had a question. Are you supporting any PoE content creators on Patreon? Is it like even a thing? Because I always thought it's kind of very strange. And if you want to support, you can just subscribe or, I don't know, donate beats. I will probably add the donate button. I never added it because I thought like, who the fuck is going to donate me? But maybe some people would. Another shitty voices. That shit is so bad. I'm not even commenting. Like, I don't even have words anymore. It's just sad at that point. It's just like cry worthy. And let me loot this poor voices thingy. Oh, you're like English. You're from United Kingdom? You're very close. Where are you from, like London? I always wanted... It's so close, but I never visited London, to be honest. Yeah, I've never been in Great Britain. I always wanted to, but, you know... PoE guy, I like... that guy, but he don't swim. Oh, that's sad. Why he doesn't stream? Oh, hey, Mithrandir, how it's going farm so far? I'm trying my best, but it sucks, Mithrandir. It sucks so bad. Yeah, and I miss rewards. I miss any proper parts of farming. I'm like in the middle of that, and I think I'm going to do a video about it tomorrow. So you will be able to check the results on YouTube. From Yorkshire. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Is it good there? Like, did it feel nice? Gamescom in 2 weeks. Damn, can't wait to try PoE 2. Are they going to have a PoE 2 on Gamescom? Is it going to be only on Leaf presentation? You know, I think I will be the last person to play PoE 2 properly. Oh, for some reason I exited my map. Alright. And yeah, I'm not sure if I will have any access to PoE 2, guys. Maybe I would need to ask some of you for the accounts. If you will receive an access. And I will not. Yeah, I will probably contact GGG about it, but I'm not sure if they're going to respond. I never understood that part. Like, what exactly do they need to pretty much consider you like a streamer? Oh, that's cool, Mythrunner. What about you? How's it going for you? How's your build progressing, man? That's just like very interesting. The guy doesn't play typical build, but only posts videos on YouTube and runs Discord. Oh, that's good, Mortimer. I think that's just like perfect. It's not bad. Oh, that's cool. So where the game's con is going to be? Like, what is the location? Can I fly there? I don't really think so. Yeah, I don't really think so. If PoE developers like GGG is not going to fly me anywhere, guys, I'm probably going to just sit there. We don't have Gamescom in Paris, I think. How's going with Simu? Currently thinking of making some decent all-rounder or maybe full focus on Simus. Oh, 5 is like totally meh OTP. Like, I'm mostly stuck in at 5. 6 is harder for me, and it sucks so bad. Yeah, I'm going to do a video about that. In my opinion, this 5 is absolutely useless, and even with 6, it's probably not going to be good. So that's just like my opinion. I think it's not good, and it's probably going to suck with more rewards too. So the issue is not even rewards at that moment. It's just the whole mechanic so bad. It provides no proper rewards. Be very careful, and I recommend to wait at least for my video when I will calculate all the drops, everything that happened, and stuff like that. Because currently it sucks so bad. I don't think one reward is going to help me. Oh, Germany, that's sad. That's just like so far. Oh, like 8 million DPS? It's not bad. It's not bad. OTP, I would say even with 6 rewards, it's still going to suck. I'm not sure about 7, but I'm like... Yeah. It takes so much time and provides so not enough loot that it's probably just not worth it. Like, at all. I'm receiving 4 or 5 rewards almost all the time, but I don't think 6 is going to help you. Plus 2 rewards just going to give you more useless shit. That's pretty much the idea. Just more useless shit. Yeah, just like automation, level 21. So, who the fuck needs that? Who the fuck needs... That's just like so bad. Automation level 1, just like, seriously. I'm not sure if I have enough jokes to pretty much joke about that at that point. Like, Molten Strike level 21, seriously. And Flame Blast. Yeah, I forgot the Flame Blast, guys. You know, OTP, that sucks so bad. I lost so much time, one P voices are not going to help it. It's not going to help it, like, at all. It's so fucking bad. Like, even one P voices is not going to help me. I spent 20 hours there. Like, I will spend 20 hours in there. And hey, Abarion, thank you very much for following and joining us. So guys, if I will spend like 20 minutes per one thingy, so 3 per hour. So to do 30, I will need to spend like 10 hours. In 10 hours, I could literally... Oh, wow, that's surprising. So yeah, in 10 hours, guys, in 10 hours, I would literally farm, and I'm not kidding, I would literally farm more than 100 divines at any other technique. Here, it's just so bad. So it doesn't matter if even if it will drop, it's still going to be so bad. And you know, if I'm not blocking that attack from Corsis, he can literally one-shot me with that. So, could be a thing at some cases, but usually not happens often. So I think Simulacrum is not profitable right now. It's worse than it's been before. Just my opinion. It's a huge time seeing and not a lot of rewards overall. And Germany, are you from Germany, Cold, or are you going to move from other country? Yeah, exactly. I think Ginger is fucking kinda getting me in there. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, I don't know. Sorry to bother, I found you from YouTube and just want to ask if the Lacerate build is okay for SSF. Oh yeah, Abarion, it's just like perfectly fine for SSF. Don't worry about it. If you're playing SSF, just play it and follow my basic guide. If you will have any questions, Abarion, feel free to just open my stream and ask me directly. I'm streaming every day and usually I stream earlier and that's pretty much it. Your guides are super detailed. Oh, that's cool, man. I'm really happy that you're enjoying my guides. That's like awesome. I'm pretty happy that those are happening. What about the Molten Strike? Maybe I consider that with the Venice Knights build. It could be nice, but it will be crazy amount, like very expensive. I also dislike how Venice works. It just like feels a little inconsistent, but it's a very strong build. So if you're interested in anything like that, feel free to do that. It's not bad. 4 hours drive? Seriously? You're dedicated, man. You're dedicated. Oh, feel free to share stuff with us, because, like, I'm not going to fly to Germany for it. I'm in France, so I'm sorry. I'm just not a fan of them spamming tier 17. Oh, you can do any other tier 16 strategies. There are so many tier 16 strategies right now. I honestly think that for half the strategies, tier 17 is not that good anymore. It's absolutely not mandatory to use that. And I will read the messages in a second. Let me loot all of that. Look at that shit. Like, seriously, just look at that shit. I have a full inventory of barely passable stuff. That is so bad that I don't freaking know. It's just like barely working at that point. It will be long league for me. You plan play till PoE 2? I'm not sure. Maybe I will play D4 a little later, but I'm not sure. Blizzard did some stupid bullshit, to be honest. I've been following your guide. I was keeping up with the last one, but the last one is super expensive. Could you advise me on what next upgrade should I go for? Which one you're following, nice bro? Like, oh, which one is that? Are you following the updated one? Do you have like a Risla? And I hope, OTPs, that you will be able to figure out some cool builds for yourselves, that you will be able to enjoy the game more. But don't force yourself to play. If it's not fun, don't do that. That's my opinion. So yeah, we will see if we will play up until PoE 2, but we will see. Yeah, maybe we will play a little longer and we will come closer before that. I wanted to play Elden Ring, to be honest, like DLC. I had that in mind. And maybe I will even play it after PoE will be over for me. But I will play at least a few more weeks, that's for sure. At least 1 or 2 or 3, something like that. So guys, cool stuff will keep coming, that's for sure. And yeah, you have the belt. Try to slowly progress, nice brother, to your next step. Your next step is getting Usurper Helmet and Relic Cache. After that, you can go with Alicia and progress to the expensive version. And yeah, Corsis here is absolutely right. Hey Corsis, how are you doing, man? Yeah, cool to see you there. Hey guys, that shit sucks. It could be a little faster, to be honest. Wow. Absolutely a little faster. And I'm not sure if I will be able to finish that part. Yeah, I got stuck in there. Oh, that's alright, nice bro. You need to... Oh, you know, I'm playing from... Like, I'm playing PoE for 10 years, and I think it's always fun for me. Always fun for me. You can play just like, try to create your own builds. You're very experienced OTP, so try to create your own builds and have fun that way. Hey guys, I finished that one too, and as you can see, my rewards are just like, I want to cry because of those rewards. Fine, I changed my stuff like you said. Oh, just one-handed pure physical, but don't know what DPS is alright. Around 400 DPS is alright. And so yeah, nice brava. You need to start progressing up to Usurper Penance, Relocation Patience, and Alicia. That's pretty much what's happening for you. Creating your own builds also always fun. Incinerate the HP element. Oh, seriously. But don't be afraid, OTP. Go and fucking do that. I'm sure you got it, bro. I'm sure you got it. So just go and fucking do that. Hey guys, like, wow. In terms of loot, I don't freaking know. I dropped a lot of absolutely useless bullshit. Just look at that. Like, Ornate Incubator, a lot of useless essences. A lot of useless essences. So what those essences are fucking for? Am I going to eat them or what? Oh, alright, yeah, I'm just like... And also, one more, I think. Yeah, I'm dropping today. So, last wave, everybody. I have like 40 divines, should I be able to get it? Yeah, just move there. Please do a chain. Oh, do a chain hook, exactly, I think that's good. Courses is alright. Do a fucking chain hook. That's awesome. And yeah, guys, before PoE 2, I also wanted to be honest, yeah, I have a very interesting question for all of you. I have a very interesting question for all of you. Hey guys, what do you think? Is camera important for you in terms of watching streams? Because I've been thinking about getting the camera for myself, so I will be able to stream this camera and you will be able to see my very emotional face when I drop fucking nothing in this user simulacrum. And yeah, it's just like very emotional at the moment. I'm so fucking emotional at that moment. That shit is crazy. Oh, you'll make like 15. I'm not even sure I can turn out profit. Just look at that shit. Seriously, guys, I'm just looting. Oh, that's cool. What about others? Do you care about cameras? Do you care about cameras? Oh, a lot of people like it a lot, so I probably need that part. I probably need that part. And let me change my text. Alright, that's just like plus fucking 1. For me, I don't care, mostly I use streams like radio. Oh, you know, that's cool. That's cool that you're using it that way. A lot of people are using my streams that way, because, you know, I think I constantly talking. But to be honest, guys, there's just like a point. I can't understand why some people are streaming but not talking. Like, I've seen a few very nice dudes that have been streaming, but they're literally not talking at all. They're sitting there in total fucking silence for, I don't know, a lot of minutes and literally don't talk. I can't understand that. Just like, I absolutely can't understand that. And yeah, I think I miss Constrictor there. And the rest is pretty much here. And yeah, I just needed to drop some. So when Nemi will come back, she will be able to run those. And Ron, how much did you pay for the chest and the boots? like 20 divines per the chest, and about like 12 per the boots. 12. Oh, you know, it's not about 1-2 viewers. There's a few PoE streamers, like kind of big ones, that average like 30 people or maybe 20 people. So kind of similar to me in terms of size. I raided a few of those, and like they don't talk. I'm not fucking kidding, they don't talk. Like at all. If nobody's talking in their chat, they're just sitting there silently. Like they're waiting for chat to ask them questions or anything like that. I think that's insane, to be honest. Because I'm always talking. And if I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to myself. And if I'm not talking to myself, I'm talking to Nemi. And if I'm not talking to Nemi, I'm talking to the fucking Jesus Christ. So that's the whole idea. I can't understand that. That feels very strange for me, to be honest, guys. That feels so strange for me. But yeah, thank you for watching, by the way, that's appreciated. Chest is super respect. Oh, seriously? I ruined that? Oh no, I'm not talking with voices. I have no voices, Chris. Yeah, your stream is more like a podcast. I don't even have to watch, just listening. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm pretty happy that you're enjoying my podcast. I'm pretty happy for it. I think I'm kind of energetic. That's cool. But I can add a camera too. You will be able to. Yeah, sat there in silence with dubstep. Yeah, exactly. Like sat there in silence. Just like listening to maybe some music. Sometimes there's just like not even a music. They're just sitting there and there's not part like that. Oh, you know what? I like that part. Camera only at weekend. In normal day, you're most of time only on audio. Oh, you know what? I think it's alright. It's alright. I'm absolutely fine with camera, and I'm absolutely fine when people can see my face. My face is very emotional too, that's just like... And yeah, I'm also beautiful, so... That's another part of it. I'm absolutely beautiful. I have a perfect beard and perfect chin too. Just like, well, Nordic beauty. I'm mostly kidding, but yeah. And modest, exactly. And modest. You know, that's funny. Women don't watch me because I don't have a fucking camera. If I would have a camera, like, we would have more females in there. We would have more females like than zero. At least they would watch me. You know, so it's just like fine. For the chest, oh, big booba. I'm not sure if I have big boobas. I'm kinda, yeah, I'm kinda more skinny now. I would say, yeah, I'm still kinda fit. I would call myself more fit, but I don't have a lot of muscle anymore. I dropped all of them like 2 years ago. All of those, so yeah, not a lot of muscle right now. I had some boobas, I think, when I been bigger. For the chest, you can use Elder Chore for frenzy charge. Oh, you know Ginger? Yeah, but you can, but it's not really that good because you will have a ramp up time. It's definitely not that good. You need to keep that in mind. Ramp up time kinda sucks. Yeah, it sucks so bad. And about big boobas, I don't know. I could use fake big boobas. So guys, kinda like a podcast. I'm pretty happy that you're enjoying it. That's nice. And we also always talking with that podcast energy because we have like 2 people on the stream. And yeah, I think I'm just going to get camera for myself. Because that's my stream, I don't want Nemi to steal all my fucking audience. All my fucking brothers in there. Because otherwise it could be kinda sad. And yeah, Ginger, totally right, you can do that. But be careful, uptime is going to be so shitty. It's impossible to find the shock effect flash mode on the market. I looked and tried to create it, but it seems impossible. Like seriously? Can I try? Can I try? Yeah, give me like a second, Marcos. I'm going to check it for you, alright? I'm going to check it for you. Oh, you know Nicholas Pikorski? You can get 100 stack decks for divine. Just try to sell it differently. Just try to sell it and not buy it yourself. Marcus, you can buy one for 20 calces. What do you mean there's no flask like that? You can buy one for 20 calces. How you're searching? And yeah, I will be happy to buy one for you. If you need that help. Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously. Can my loot could be worse? And hey, Loner Wolf, hi, saw your build yet yesterday and have a question if you don't mind. Oh, I don't mind questions like at all. Feel free to ask all the questions in the world. I will be happy to answer. Oh, just like absolutely nice. Yeah, thank you for joining us, by the way. Hey guys, if you have any questions about the game or stuff like that, don't hesitate, just hit me directly. Yeah, I will be happy to help you, that's part of my gimmick. You know, I had that idea, guys. I think most of the content creators need to talk with people more. It's so strange because they're not answering comments, they're not really reading chat on streams, they kinda, you know, distancing themselves from audience. I just feel like it's strange. I feel it kinda sucks. And I'm not sure if it's important for you, but I really like to answer all the comments on my YouTube channel, and I think it's very cool, because to be honest, there's no difference between you and me. We're all playing the same game, we're all kind of the same people. Yeah, I don't consider myself a star or anything like that, even if some of my videos receiving like hundreds, thousands of views. Fuck me, was testing some Harvey, got 6 shards, both scarabs for 20 months. Didn't drop a single one, barely made my money back. Oh, that's sad. Oh, it's like I'm much better than you. I'm playing a lot, and yeah, I'm building a lot, so that's the part. Oh, you know, Nicholas, I have hundreds of comments too. I have a video that I have like 1,500 comments. And I literally answered 1,500 comments. I'm not kidding, seriously, that's pretty much what I'm doing. So yeah, they have hundreds of comments. I have hundreds of comments too. And I'm answering all of them. I think all of them can do that. That would be cool. To be honest, like, I don't want to criticize people. If they don't want to do that, they can avoid it. But for me, it's important, and I think it's cool, and I want to answer all my comments. All my comments. I will also always try to read my chat to kinda, you know, just communicate with all of you. Because otherwise, what the fuck I'm content creating fucking for? Yes, that's just like, I answer everything. And even if I will have 10,000 comments on my video, I promise I'm going to go and fucking answer 10,000 comments. I'm not fucking kidding. I'm not fucking kidding. I don't think I missed some question, guys. So far I'm the almost 20 divines, including one lucky card drop. Oh, that's not bad, Nicholas. That's cool. Congratulations. And yeah, Loner Wolf, feel free to shoot your question. I keep dying at 90% experience to level 96. It's driving me insane. Oh, that's happened, man. Just farm something safe. Just farm something. Or you can use that, like Omen of Familiar Irritation. You can use that, just check it out. I'm slowly getting all the uniques you have listed. Only missing the necklace, but mana feels very bad, and I can't have both Skitterbots and Oath Extortion up. Why? Why mana feels bad? Are you using Enlighten already, Loner Wolf? Do you have minus mana on your, like, rings? And you will totally need Charisma. So you probably just need Charisma. Because right now, like, mana feels perfect for me. And yeah, guys, I think answering comments is important. That's my opinion. I'm going to do that. It is possible to somehow fix it without getting corrupted to 0 pairs. Yeah, it's possible to fix it. If you're running Skitterbots, you should have enough mana without 2 pair. So you don't need 2 pair if you have Amulet, Loner Wolf. Oh, alright, so just drop the Skitterbot. Just get rid of Skitterbots completely. Don't use a last aura. Don't use Skitterbots. Drop it completely, forget about them. It's not really providing that much DPS. You will lose about 15%, and that's fine. Just like absolutely fine. Just drop it. Like, that's it. The answer is so fucking simple, and you just need a will to do that, and I'm sure you can. I'm sure. We're all supporting you on that. And yeah, you can use like Flesh and Stone Cold is right here. yeah, listen to Cold. You can see his message, but he did a very like nice comment there. You can use Flash and Stone. And yes, guys, that's shit. Let me add that part. As I'm probably tired of watching it once an hour the same question appear. Oh, you know what Zizaran told me, Mortimer? You know what Zizaran told me? That's so good. That's so good. Look. And I think it's alright if people who's not subscribed asking you question. You know what Zizaran told me? Zizaran told me that being a streamer, it's pretty much answering the same question and telling the same stories all over again every hour, without end of it. That's pretty much what being a streamer is, and I totally agree with Zizaran on that. That's just like absolutely great piece of wisdom. And yeah, hey Ziz, if you're watching, like, I don't know, checking my words, hey there, hope you're doing good. So that's pretty much it. I totally agree about that. I'm always asking the same questions myself, but you know, if answering the same question all over again kinda annoys you, well, I think content creation just not the best profession for you. Just not the best profession for you. I can understand Pogs because he's mostly doing one build, and he even created wiki for it. He's just an amazing dude, but I'm not sure if he's taking it professionally in terms of he considers it like a big deal. Because, well, I consider it like my work. To be honest, answering your question is my fucking work. And if you will ask me 1000 times, why the fuck I'm taking mastery for Blood and Stone, right, guys? Why the fuck I'm taking mastery about Blood stance and I don't have any stance skill on my belt? I will answer you, guys, we're in Blood stance by default. Yeah, we're in Blood stance by default. So that's pretty much it. I answered that question 1000 times. I'm not kidding. And Hazel Liverpool, thank you very much for following. Amazing nickname, dude. I like Liverpool. Liverpool is cool. Especially enjoying Eviscerate, being used into Overblade Storm. Yeah, I like Eviscerate too. And it feels so good, especially with Harbinger. Exactly. Just clear it with Eviscerate. Eviscerate is nice. So yeah, guys, the same questions. Same questions. Every time. And I think, well, it's fun. It's fun. And if you just don't have fun while you're answering questions, or kinda communicating, answering comments, well, I think it's just like, yeah, content creations and so on that. Hey, that's where I'm from. Oh, that's cool. You're from Liverpool, Nicholas? That's awesome. Oh, seriously? For fucking real courses? I answered that question 1000 times. You're just at blunt stance by default, you don't need jams. I answered that so many times. Oh, they're helping me a lot at the league start. That's cool, man. I'm pretty happy to help you. Feel free to check more, feel free to chill out with us on streams. And if you have any questions, just kinda shoot me. Yes, I already discussed, I usually answer all the questions. And I also tell the same stories. Have you heard the story? I'm not sure even which one. Like a story about the cat, or a story about the cab, or a story about Liverpool. Yeah, I once wanted to fly to Liverpool but was unable to. That's just like the whole story, but that's a sad story. Because I really wanted it, and I wanted to go to Great Britain, but I had some issues. And unfortunately I wasn't able to. That Eurozone could be a little annoying. Same questions all the time, but sometimes this may happen as well. Oh, what's up with that? What's up with that? Is it just like this Zizaran clip? That's cool. Oh, a story about Liverpool. Yeah, exactly. How do we get masterful form? Beer for life, we will need... let me showcase that, alright? Let me showcase that. So, you need Forbidden Flame with masterful form and Forbidden Flash with masterful form. Yeah, I'm in fucking France, but I can't swim in there. But you know, guys, that's just like a part. I've been swimming half professionally, and I've been like a swimming champion back when I lived in Sweden, and it was kind of good. I at least won a few town levels competitions. town levels competitions, and I think I will be able to swim there. If it's not too cold, I think I will be able to swim there. I would probably need some time to prepare, get some muscle, because I currently don't have a lot. Would probably get about 7 more kilograms of weight, just to swim better, but I think I will be able to do that. Absolutely. Absolutely, I think it's possible. The biggest issue, I think the water is kinda dirty, and from health standpoint, I wouldn't recommend you to do that. And hey, Empyrean XD, thank you very much for following. Are you real Empyrean? Oh, you're probably not. Yeah, that's just like my funniest joke. And what is the Zizeran clip, Mithrandia, that you sent? I just can't do that on the video. And story about Liverpool. Yeah, let me tell you the story. I once really wanted to go to Great Britain. That's been a very important part for me. I just like been preparing for a long time. And to be honest, I'm not a big fan of soccer. Oh, you're as real as it gets. That's cool, Imperial. That's awesome. That's the spirit. Oh, he was raging? Oh, you know, Zizeran is a human too. He's just like a very awesome dude, to be honest. Like, yeah, I know him out of streams. Like, we talked privately I would say a few times. And I can call him like my close friend, but I definitely know the dude out of the streams. And he's like a very nice dude. That's for sure, guys. If you ever thought like, is Zizeran really nice? Yeah, he's nice. Like, he's nice outside of stream experience when you're just like talking with him one-to-one. And he's like very nice. He's been just like amazing. And when I had some questions about content creation, or I wanted to ask him about a few parts, and like, he's very nice. The dude is absolutely awesome. My every conversation with him been amazing. Also, Steel Mage is cool too. We had a little collaboration in the last Epic Pack, and well, he's been very cool to work with. Just amazing, I would say. And yeah, just funny clip. I think it's a funny clip. I will check it out. I'm level 80 now, doing 14 is fine. You need to push to 16s, Bear for Life. How come you're running double life flask? Is it situational, or do you always do it? It's situational. Absolutely situational. Sometimes I like double flasks, sometimes I'm dropping them. So that depends. That depends. It's situational. It's just my personal preference. Sometimes I run 0 life flasks, sometimes I run 2. Just what I prefer. Another split personality, guys, and that shit sucks. What is intermediately step to farm tier 16 juice harvest so I can afford this before the league is over? I think if you will get my updated build going, Montag, just updated build, you will be able to farm it without any issue. Anyway, guys, I'm as real as it gets. Oh, that's cool, Imperial. That's cool, Imperial. What build are you playing, by the way? And yeah, sorry about Liverpool. So, I'm not a big soccer fan. Like, football, European football, you can call it whatever. We usually just call it football there. So, I'm not a big football fan, but I really like Liverpool as a team. Just because my close friend been a huge Liverpool fan in Sweden, and he always went like Liverpool that and Liverpool this, and I don't even know a lot about Liverpool football team, but for me it's kind of meme, like a running joke. And every time when I see Liverpool, well, I think it's for me it's funny. I don't even know, is Liverpool good at football? Can someone send the POB? You can check my last video. You can check my last video on YouTube. And that last video contains detailed POB with so much information for you. So much information. Let me drop you the link. Oh, like, seriously? Liverpool is good? That's awesome. I'm pretty happy, guys. I'm just, like, absolutely happy, because if Liverpool would suck, don't you think the whole story would be a little sad? Yeah, check POB in there. And I wanted to pretty much go and watch Liverpool, like, football match in real life. Just because it's a very funny little, like, very funny joke. And I wanted to fly from Sweden. And we've been prepared for some time. But then just imagine, my friend received the visas like to UK without any issue, but I been declined. And that's the whole story. I still don't know why the fuck they declined me. I still don't know, but they declined me. Yeah, I applied. We need to apply from Sweden. That's been like important part. And they declined me. That's it. Seriously, that's a fucking story. They declined me, and I wasn't able to go and see Liverpool leave. And that's so sad, to be honest. And to be honest, I wanted to say that, you know, guys, I think visas suck. Like, that's just sad. There should be some kind of, I don't know, more proper process. I can understand why visas exist, but it sucks when you're trying to go there. Am I going, hey, Krasimir Mikhailov? Are you going to play Blight? Today, no. Overall, yeah, maybe later. You really saved my league. I started Cyclones and went Bone Shatter, but didn't enjoy either and almost quit. Being .cac. Oh, yeah, I can remember. Oh, that's cool, Cold Max, that you have such a nice start and such a nice experience with what I did. That's awesome, guys. So, yeah, I hope I will be able to join your place, like Liverpool, at some moment. I will be happy to go. And I hope that time Great Britain is not going to decline me. Why the fuck you're declining people, Liverpool? Seriously, just tell me. What I did wrong? What I did wrong? And yeah, guys, I really like traveling. To be honest, I really like traveling. And I will be happy to get to United Kingdom at some point. I really like United Kingdom. Yeah, well, I'm speaking English almost my whole life. And that's cool. I started to speak English when I've been like probably 5 or 4. That's been a very long time ago. And that's just like very cool. Alright. Oh, that's just like quoted the revelations. That shit crazy. So yeah, I would be happy to go and see Liverpool match, even if I don't really like football. Because I don't really like football like at all, guys. For me, it's not that fun. I'm watching it from time to time, but I'm not that big. I really like boxing. I really like MMA too, but that's pretty much it about me. I'm also watching swimming, if I can. And yeah, you know, that's just like a whole story. What's up? What up? Guys? Oh, he disappeared? What? Oh, that's alright. Have an amazing night, Cold. We're usually starting earlier. That's cool to see you there. So what's up, guys? Is it the last stage? Is it finished? Seriously? Oh, thank you very much, Cold. Yeah, we're usually starting to stream earlier, so feel free to join us. We'll be happy to see you. And we usually stream like together. We have Nemi in there, but today she's out, so maybe she will be back later on. I'm not sure at which moment she'll be back. Traffic in the city is crazy. Yeah, traffic in the city is crazy. And let me add +1. Let me add +1 to my text. That's like 18 simulacrums right now. About 12 more. Did you watch Leon Merchant at the Olympics? Yeah, that's been very cool. I've been watching some parts at the Olympics, and that looked so good. Like, I'm a big fan, to be honest. We're also probably going to watch some part of the Olympics live later on. Yeah, we have like tickets, but I'm not sure which part. Little story. Oh, seriously, you have a little story on my stream. That's absolutely awesome. It's just like so cool. I really like when somebody who's not me is telling stories. Little story. My nickname was chosen as I remember a girl who's really kind to me. We have fun sometimes, but for now we haven't spoken for about 4 or 5 years. Some things disappear in time, but yeah, only warm memories. Oh, to be honest, that's cool. But I would be honest about that. If you had like friend like that, a girl or anything, and you cherish those memories, try to revive that. Like go on talk with that person. You haven't talked for 5 years? Call her fucking right now. Call her and go like, do you remember that shit? That's been cool. Because, you know, guys, it's very important and it's very hard to do the first step in any kind of relationship. And that first step is always the hardest. So, well, be the big man. Do the first step. That's what I usually recommend people to do. Anyway, guys, I think Olympics are cool. Not a lot of Americans on stream today. I think Feathers is kinda alone there. In the American party. Most of the time Americans are watching us much more often than Europeans. We also don't have a lot of French people on stream. I think my countrymen fucking hate me. Yeah, give me like a second. Yeah, I think that part works absolutely fine. And I hope Olympic is going to end well too. We will not have any kind of tragedy. Nobody will get injured or stuff like that. When should I swap from the mid-game talents to end-game talents? Only after you will get the items. If you have all the uniques except the amulet, you need to get the amulet, and after that you will need to swap. So you will need to swap only after you will get the items. That's pretty much how it works. Don't swap prematurely, guys. And why you have nickname like as a reminder of a girl? Is your name been Liverpool? Why it's Liverpool? Yeah, I kind of forgot to ask that question. And yeah, guys, that's like a middle of the night stream. And it takes so long to complete it. It takes so long to complete it. It's just insane at that point. And yeah, I also wanted to say that Nemi will probably need to buy the rest of Shaper maps, because I don't dropped a lot of those. And also, one important part, guys, you can run dexterity on your rings, and it could be enough. In some cases at least, but that's pretty much it. What if Putin a progenitor since the build works? Yeah, it works. Absolutely. It's not the best, but it works. Oh, you definitely need to do that. You can also level down that part. And yeah, I will probably see if I have more of those. Alright. Oh, hey there, Usluhan. Usluhan, have I read your nickname right? Uslu? Yeah, give me like a plus in chat, and thank you very much for joining. Hope you're doing good, man. I'll appreciate that. It's just like, or Aslahan. Oslahan, I'm not sure. Is it like Uslahan or Aslahan? And I really like that part when people go like, "Oi," I really like that. Anyway, guys, oh, your English is little bad, don't worry about it. Your English is awesome, dude, don't worry. If you can read it, you're like perfectly fine. Oh, it's first, alright. Okay, well, back to grind. Hopefully some juicy loot drops. Thanks for all the help. Oh, that's alright, Beer. Feel free to keep us on the background. Thank you all for your support, man, and for watching us. That's appreciated. So yeah, how are you doing, Usahan Uslu? And I hope I picked the correct version. I really hope I picked the correct version. Alright. And you know, I think it's cool, guys, that some people who's watching me just have like imperfect English and stuff like that. Don't worry about it, guys. You're the best anyway. And yeah, I could yap a little too much, like a little too fast, because to be honest, I would like to talk faster. I would like to talk faster because I think it provides, I would say, better experience for myself, because I think fast and I try to talk fast too. Oh well, that's the part. That's the part right now. I made your build Thunder Slam Chieftain, but I'm having trouble with mana. I miss later Liverpool quote. Oh, it was her nickname. So her nickname is Liverpool. That's cool, man. That's awesome. Oh, you know, that's just like perfectly fine. So look, if you have issues with mana, Asahan, you need to take an Ibalistic right here. Take 10% reduce mana cost of scales. It's very important. And take skills cost life instead of 15% mana cost. So all of that should help you a lot. Try to use all of those bonuses to pretty much fix your mana issue. Also, roll minus mana, like non-challenge still have minus mana on your rings. That's pretty important. And yeah, don't worry, Liverpool, that's just like perfectly fine. Are you playing PoE, man? So yes, that's pretty much what should help you. Oh, 2 rings and an X. So try to get 10% reduced mana cost of skills there. Try to get skill cost life instead of mana. And if it's still not helping, go for Spirit of War. So just go for Spirit of War then. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. Spirit of War. That's it. It should fix it totally. From what video, Mantec? From which exactly video? You can give up anything here, Asahan. Oh, the mid-game Lacerate. You will be able. And yeah, Asahan, you can pretty much drop any X-related tree, so just lose a little damage. You're going to feel just fine. Alright. Two-hand mastery, two-hand melee attack. Yeah, something like that. So I hope, guys, at some point I will be able to visit Liverpool too. United Kingdom would be cool. I also want to visit Japan, to be honest. I'm not a big weeb, but it still would be fun. I really like the culture and I really like the history. I'm like a history nerd, and for me it's just like a very fun part. Yeah, exactly. You're right about that part. So just drop a few points and pretty much get more mana nodes. Can I send you a photo on Discord? Which exactly photo? If you want to drop a screenshot, please download it to Imgur and just like drop it to the Twitch chat. I think it will be a little faster for me to open it than on Discord. Yeah, I hope you have like a Twitch account. Oh, 3 screenshot, you mean? Yeah, you can drop me your POB link on Twitch. We don't have links on YouTube stream, guys. That's not up to me. YouTube pretty much just blocks us. And yeah, a little announcement for everybody. Tomorrow, guys, we're going to have 2 videos up. So tomorrow is going to be a big day because we'll have like 2. Oh, playing right now. Started with Sports era for a couple days and tried Flicker and tonight respects into Lightning Strike. Trying to farm some invitations guards. Oh, that's cool. It's alright if you're not the strong player. The most important part, guys, is just to enjoy the game. If you're enjoying it and it's working for you, don't worry. We're not in the competition who's farming more or have like better gear. We're definitely not in the competition. Alright. So I would say, oh whoa, look. It's like rough 2120. It cost about almost 100 kills or some sort of device. Yeah, that would be funny. But it's definitely not worth it. Hmm. Well, I think that part is kind of cool. And so many little things that I will need to add. Alright. So guys, for now, I'm heavily unhappy in terms of what we are even receiving. Like, most of that stuff is absolutely useless. Yeah, I'm just dropping it, it's definitely not good. So for now, the best drop is just like, I don't know, maybe a few divines divination card. That's kind of sad. How important is Defiance of Destiny on Juggernaut? Like very. It's going to provide you a lot of survivability, especially in maps and content when you can fight the same, like a lot of enemies at the same time. So it's heavily recommended. I would go for Defiance of Destiny as fast as pretty much possible at that point. Because it's going to give you a lot of quality of life and survivability, so you will be able to survive much better. And I think it will just feel good. I'm a big fan of Defiance of Destiny, to be honest, at that point. So it's definitely a mandatory item. How much is Defiance of Destiny right now, guys? Yeah, I think there's issues with prices, but I'm not sure how big those issues are. Oh, another set of 1 billion of useless essences. You know, you can get it on Gladiator 2 to survive better. Or you can get something else to pretty much to feel better as well. Like Strangle Gas, for example. Yeah, so many monsters, but so not enough loot. Oh, hey Felipe Fimion! Thank you very much for joining us. That's appreciated, dude. How are you doing? And yeah, we'll leave every day, just kinda, you know, a little too late, usually. Yeah, I'm still going to promise starting earlier. That's just like very unusual time for us. We've been working on 2 videos today. Oh yeah, Defiance is definitely not helping with one-shots. Suppression would help with one-shots heavily. At that point, it's all about suppression. It still could be not worth it, but well, that depends. Alright. Oh, got suppression car and still dying? Like from one shot? What's one-shotting you? How much health do you have? All good farming those divines for expensive STR stack boots. Oh, that's cool, man. How much are the boots? If anyone else finding it hard to get currency or I'm just unlucky. Oh, you know, G-Books, that depends of what kind of strategy you are using. Have you seen my strategy for divination cards? It's just like a very stable one. Did I hit 100? No, not really. I'm not leveling that pro often. I'm just farming different stuff. I'm like level 97, closer to 98. I'm not really bothering a lot with 100 to be honest. Especially at that point, guys. So right now it's mostly just like a funny part. 40 divines on console? Are you playing console? That's awesome. 20 maps, wow, allowing divines worth of stack. Exactly, Joxy, that's how it should be. Oh, that's cool, man, that you can replicate that. And if you have any questions in the process, feel free to hit me. While I'm certifiedly yapping in there. Alright. Not a lot of drop. What rate are you selling the deck at? Like 100 per divine. Don't sell for anything worse. It's 100 per divine. And you guys definitely need to run the decks. It's a very good strategy. Have you watched the video, G-Box? Check it out, it's a very nice video. Oh, that's cool. Unique class or Jewel, you know. Are you thinking about voices crosses? Are you even thinking about voices at that point? Alright guys, all that shit is insanely bad. I'm just throwing that out. That's just sad. Oh, you hear that? But since Jack is supposed to be tankier, I'm kind of thinking of swapping from Glad to Jack, although I haven't died yet. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Warchief, to be honest. You can try both, and you can try to compare it yourself and pretty much do some tests. Oh, well, that's funny. That's absolutely funny, everybody. Yeah, I'm not going for Omniphobia, to be honest. I think he will come back for me himself. Oh, you hear voices. That's perfect, alright. Let's hope it's voices. Let's hope it's voices. Alright. You know, Joxy, you can sell for less. Like, you can sell 100 per divine, not 110. if you do it correctly, I would say sell for better price. I guess last wave. Let's just hope. How much is Defiance Destiny right now? Because that part is definitely interesting. I think Defiance is kind of costing more at the moment. That could be annoying, but I think not a lot of changes after all. Alright. Yeah, I think Kosis is pretty much going down on that fight. Oh, you know, that's funny. I think that. Low roll is like 9 divines, and I would have to divine it. How many is high roll? Like, how much? How many divines? Oh, you know, that's kind of surprising. Liverpool genuinely sending big shipments been a little better for me. But really big shipments, not 2 millions, like big shipments. Like 50 millions, for example. I'm not sending them that often, and you need a lot of high level guys for it. How many divines is just like higher old version, Warchief? Alright. Yeah, I finished that part. Oh, 29. To be honest, that's a lot, guys. That's absolutely a lot. But I'm not sure if it's worth it right now. It sounds kind of questionable. Maybe just getting a cheap one and then rolling it with divines would be better. So yeah, that's... I'm not sure. But the question is how many rolls you will need to pretty much get what you want. Any good thing in particular? Alright, clicking that too. Oh, that's cool. That's a lot of monsters. Alright. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Right now, guys, to be honest, I think that's a little too much in terms of price. On PoE Ninja, no dual strike jack is using Defiance of Destiny though. Maybe because it's not really good. Maybe because it's not needed. What kind of ammo are they using? But yeah, guys, when you're watching PoE Ninja, keep in mind it could be very random. Hey Crozis, can you take this from my ritual? But it's insane. Now, let me check your link. I don't know. I will need to watch that part. I will need to check that part. Oh, you're off to bed. Have an amazing night, Joxy. Feel free to join us tomorrow. I promise to start earlier than we did it today. So what's up in that screenshot, guys, that Crosses sent? They're using either Tempered by War or Meldin or Forbidden Jewels. Meldin would be good. Or Tempered by War. I recommend Tempered by War, to be honest. That's pretty much what I recommended you at the start of the stream when you asked me. I think Tempered by War is just like a very good option. And it will give you a lot of stuff. Okay, so let me quickly see the screenshot. Alright? Oh, hey Nerf Potato, how are you doing, man? Wait a minute, where is the thingy? Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, you will need to get a lot of resistances, that's for sure. Oh, low superior gems, that's pretty much... That's my jam. Alright. Yeah, give me like a second. I will check your link. Oh, can see it. That's like Val Hatchet. Why do you think it's good? It's not really looking that good. It's synthesized and up stat is kinda alright. Yeah, you can buy it, but it's not insane. I would say it's just fine. Like increase lightning damage and increase chaos damage, so that's pretty much it. Right now, that's what we have. Yeah, I can see the implicit. I just don't think it's like insane. It's good, but nothing too crazy. I'll definitely take it, but I wouldn't expect crazy prices. I would probably expect something less impressive. It's just like Chaos is not really popular for heating access. So mostly builds like that, it's not a thing. You can still take it, but yeah. The biggest issue, even if you have a pretty cool item, if built like that is not a thing, that's it. You can force the price. And you know what is the funniest part? Warchief Bruiser is not playing Chieftain. I honestly, when I read your nickname Warchief, I always think that you're a Chieftain. I think I'm kinda shocked that you are not. Alright. Oh, that's been so long. Yeah, I can still remember. Oh, that's long too. Yeah, we are playing for almost 10 years as well. I even lost my old account. So it's been a very long journey. Yeah, even before the Ascendancy. I think game been so different from that time, guys. And there have been so many changes and so many improvements. I think right now we are playing like totally different game. Absolutely different. So big step forward in terms of how game progressed, how many things changed. It's pretty interesting how PoE 2 is going to progress. Is it going to progress like at all? Or it will be more static? We absolutely had that question for some time. I think such crazy developments that PoE 1 received, it will be very hard to repeat. If not impossible even. So a lot of harder challenges. But it will be very fun to see how game is going to survive in that environment. Well, I just can't even look that part. Why double life flask? Hey, Muratin. I just like double flasks. So that's just about me. You don't need to use it. There is no special tech behind that. It's just me being lazy to go and roll one more. So just like laziness, don't mind that. Don't worry, you can pretty much not play that's perfectly fine. For me, I just think that sometimes to out heal enemy damage, like especially damage over time, double life could feel kinda good. But there could be differences. You can loot any flask for that place. And hey Mortimer, a short question. I completed my build, got over 50 round divines, over 1k chaoses. Should I keep it raw for next build or invest in something? What will be your next build? Like, what do you have in mind? Generally, I recommend you to invest. Oh, fair enough. Trying to move to your build from Zizan's version. Oh, that's cool, man. If you have any questions in the process, feel free to let me know. I will be happy to help you. I think mine version is kind of more refined for endgames than Zizarans. I think Zizarans is just like a starter. Blood Magic sucks in endgame, guys. Like, absolutely sucks. I'm not even commenting on that. Just like, absolutely sucks. So yeah, Mortimer, if you're not sure, I always recommend you to go and buy divination cards up to the mirror. So like buy 7 years of bad luck, for example, or what is the name, like unrequited love? Something like that. those are going to rise in prices with time because mirror is going to go up and you will get some currency that way without even playing. You're just like investing. You know, guys, investing in PoE is the same way as investing in real life. You just buy stuff that should go up, and when it goes down, you blame like Wall Street or somebody else. Yeah, you pretty much you can do the same in PoE, but I recommend to just invest in mirrors. Mirrors always going up. Mirrors always going up, guys. Oh, you know, I'm staying there for some time. And yeah, I would definitely prefer more clear as a build for higher rewards. That's an interesting part. Alright. Is Frostblink better than Flame Dash for this build? Absolutely, Imperial. Frostblink overall better than Flame Dash. Mostly for any build. It's just like superior skill, to be honest. It's absolutely superior just because it's instant. And it's instant in almost all conditions. Since we need an instant movement skill, Frostblink is just so good. Yeah, that's perfect, Mortimer. So go get that. I think it could be considered a fair investment. It's better than just keeping money in Chaoses, and you know, I think it's even better than keeping money in Divines. It still could be much better. Oh, you know, I'm surprised that he hit it. Alright. So yeah, guys, investing in divination cards and PoE currently is always a good idea. So if you have like divines and you're not sure what you want to do with divines, you pretty much you know now. Just go get some. Alright. You know, that's funny, but out of all split personalities that I'm pretty much dropping, like 99% of them are absolutely useless. Absolutely useless. So, not even a side, not even a part of a chance that it's going to be not useless. They absolutely sad. And yeah, guys, we also need to do lore V for a challenge that time. So keep that in mind. And loot your rings. It's definitely recommended too at that point. Yeah, I'm not sure if I will need to exchange that part. I'm also looting some stack decks while I'm playing it, but unfortunately or fortunately, but their amount is just like very low. Just farming with my stack deck strategy would be much better. And you know that's funny that we can't even drop higher level essences than Screaming. It made that whole essences drop is just like absolutely useless. I'm not sure there's even a point to see Screaming essences. That's a lot of job to pretty much compile all of them. I think I'm spending half the time that I'm doing the whole simulacrum just to compare and compile all the essences, oils, and the rest of useless stuff too. That's sad. So that's probably my biggest issue with simulacrum right now. It's absolutely time consuming. But yeah, it's not like I'm going to receive anything good from it. Protein, well, that's kind of something. Oh, you know, like there's just like 8 and 0.5 divines ephemeral each that I'm selling, and the guy's offering me like 7 divines. Like 7. That's just like a very big drop in price. I'm definitely not going for it. Yeah, I think I'm not even going to answer. Well, you know, I've been surprised for a second. But such stuff happens. Let me... So where the fuck I have ephemeral age? Let me just check what is the price. Yeah, I'm just going to lower it a little. And you guys, I just corrupted random ephemeral age today, just like totally out of nothing. I took a random item from the ground and I corrupted it with one click, and that's pretty much what happened. So right now it's like 8 divines, which is pretty cool to be honest, but nothing too crazy. And hey, Sammy Asad, thank you very much for following, man. How are you doing, by the way? Oh, that's nice to hear. That's nice to hear. So I hope you're doing pretty good too. Oh, alright. Yeah, Omniphobia. Are you playing one of my builds? Or just interested in Simulacrum push? What's your priority on transitioning into the Uber version? I'm going from max roll build to yours around 11 millions of DPS. To be honest, I have no fucking idea what's happening in the max roll build. I know the Creeparian's build and Caesaran's build. Both of them are not properly endgame, or they just don't have a crazy amount of DPS, to be honest. So for my version, it's a little different. What is order priority? I talk about that in the video. You watched my last endgame video about the build? Because I think I explained some part of it here, but I can repeat myself. Don't worry, it's not an issue. Alright. Yeah, I'm just looking for rest of scarabs. So that's the last stage. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of insane, everybody. Alright. You know, that course takes a little longer in terms of time than I would like to. And I would like to accept. Would you say boots plus belt plus helmet is minimum requirement? Exactly. Absolutely that. Using a slot, I can sell that for money. Yeah, but I recommend to sell it only after you will get at least 2 or 3 items already. Because before that, you probably need to farm. And farming could be kind of hard. Alright, so where's my reward? Oh, there's one monster hiding somewhere. Hey guys, going out. Seriously? Chest is 30. Wow. Just like WoW, guys. That's... Yeah, I'm not going to lie, that's insane. Don't worry, the prices are going to fall down. The prices are going to fall down just because they can't be that high at all, like, at all times. So they will just pull a little back, I'm sure about that. I would definitely say don't worry, because at some point they're going to move back. And I think that some point is going to come pretty soon. So just don't bash right now and don't buy it for crazy prices. I'm averaging like 35 decks a map, don't think I'm carrying my scarab. Oh, you're carrying it absolutely G-box. 35 decks is just like about 50 chaosness right now. You also have Harvest and other drops, so you should be fine. But to be honest, that's not a lot of decks. You should be closer to 40-45 decks. You probably need to roll better maps. And yeah guys, there's been a question about stack decks. So let me quickly showcase that part, alright? Like, very quickly, very relaxed part. So let's see if I will be able to sell stack decks for proper price. So 98 stack decks. Look, you pretty much... People have been asking me, Ron, how the fuck you can sell decks? What about the real price? So 98 stack decks right here for a divide. And yes, that's just like a random trade. Look at that shit. 98. So it's not even 100, it's less. And yes, that's been just like a little flag, but you pretty much... you got my point, right guys? You got my point. It's a price. Yeah, exactly. So bulk selling and always for divines. But as you can see, I sold it without any kind of issue right now. There's not a single stoppage or question or... Like, I don't need to waste a lot of time. I just message random person and that's pretty much what we received. So yes, that's impressive. And that's not bad. That's not bad. So yeah, guys, I think it should be alright. Talking about the chest, there's a second option. Instead of getting replicas Pharaoh's 4, what is the price of normal Pharaoh's 4? So what is the price of normal Pharaoh's 4 right now? Also, yeah, you can use a rare chest, that's for sure. I've been thinking about using a rare chest myself. because it can provide so many cool bonuses, to be honest. So you can get normal one. You're going to lose only onslaught, that's pretty much it. Everything else is going to work just fine. Just get a normal Pharaoh's 4. It will provide you frenzy charges anyway. And you don't really need frenzies because you already have frenzies because of Relic Cache. So yeah, that shit happens. And that's not a big issue. Also, I've been thinking about using a rare chest instead. I think it could be a very interesting approach. Still will need to wait a little time, but you know. One and duration could be interesting. It's going to drop the damage for some percentages, but that's it. Hey Microwave, how much would it cost to get this build started on bots in Simulacrum? I'm not sure. I think everything except Uber bosses is doable with my day 3 update version. So day 3 update is pretty much farming everything except Uber bosses. You can do simulacrums with that. It's going to be annoying, but it's an option. Anyway guys, I wanted to remind you, if you're not watching my stream for long, Simulacrum sucks. Seriously, it's so fucking bad. It's one of the worst things in terms of loot. There's barely any loot, and that's so sad. And yeah, I know that I don't have a huge amount of rewards. I could have like 5 instead of 4, but yeah, and occasionally maybe even 6. But it's not going to help, to be honest. It's going to just add more useless low-level currency. So in the whole bait or grade scale, I'm going to do like move it closer to that. That's fair. I'm basically looking for boss and build to learn how to do them. I got about 43 divines to spend. Like Uber bosses or normal bosses. If you're going to run normal, you can just run my updated day 3 build. Just watch the whole video and make sure that you're not making any mistake. But if we're talking about Uber bosses, you need more investment than that. Uber bossing at 43 divines, that would be hard. I'm not sure which build can properly Uber boss with such budget without fighting them for an hour. Well, I mean, yeah, if you're going to fight them for an hour, I think you can kill it with my day 3 version. I even think I killed Exarch, Uber Exarch, with my day 3 version. It took probably like 15 minutes. Or like 10 minutes, but crazy amount of time. But it's possible with the reslot. Maybe even faster, maybe like 5 minutes, alright. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little. And hey, OD Sash, thank you very much for following. Feel free to check out my build. That's just like a starter. But if you're interested in the endgame version, I have an endgame build with Uber DPS and like all content viable on my YouTube. It's the last video that I posted. So just open the YouTube account and check that part. And yeah guys, that's been alright. That's been alright, could be worse. We'll see how it's going to go. Yeah, I definitely think it's kind of interesting. And hey, Nurex Rico, thank you very much for following too. That's appreciated, man. That's appreciated. Oh, hey there, how are you doing, man? And yeah, I also wanted to say, guys, you know that's very funny, but people who usually follow me right now are playing Lacerate or any other of my builds. I think that's a very funny situation. So I don't even need to ask people like what you're playing or if you're playing my build. I think they at least seen the video. Where the fuck I got my pushers mark? Oh, it's probably in the second set, alright. Oh, not all. A lot of people, Murodimir. A lot of people. But not everybody. You're perfectly right. Not everybody. I would say just like the most. I'm doing good. Speaking of your build, I'm struggling. I wanted to play Slayer, but got your Lacerate Gladiator also tempting. Feel free to check out the Lacerate Gladiator. It's a very, very good build, and I'm sure you're not going to regret it. Playing Gladiator AQ Viscerate, oh, that's cool. You can swap to Lacerate just fine. I'm sure you're going to have a great time. Hey guys, right now Lacerate is a very stable, very fun, and very, I would say, working build. So it's hard to go wrong with that. You're just going to feel strong. That's pretty much what the whole situation is about. Hey guys, for joining that part. I'm really missing screen clear with Lacerate. Oh yeah, that's a little sad. We kinda lost that AoE. We kinda lost that AoE, but everything else is perfect, and we can still use Eviscerate for better clear. I've been thinking about retaliation builds. Maybe later on I will play with something like that. I had some funny ideas. Just like absolutely funny. Alright. The only thing that I think right now sucks, like so bad, it's pretty much... yeah, you probably know what I will say at that point, right guys? Simulacrum sucks. That shit is so bad. It's even barely providing any experience. I think if I would like to level up, I would just go to any random tier 17 and I would get like 1.5 levels already. I'm testing all of that shit, guys, so you will not test it yourself and you will be able to avoid it because it sucks so much. I expected much more from it, to be honest. Like, by far. Also, almost no gold, and I'm not sure about the rest. You know that Sadie's Garb is just like 60, like 40 kelses. Any help on how to filter the jewel to allocate myself for form? When I type it on item filter, it doesn't pop up. Just type Forbidden Flash and Google it. After you will Google Forbidden Flash, just click on the little like icon to the left that give you an opportunity to take it to the search. Take it to the search and then pick the node that you need in the menu. That's pretty much it. So yeah, you shouldn't just type it. As far as it goes. Hey guys, another part like that. Oh, there's just like Let me explain it a little better. Do you know where copy item thing is? There's filter by item stats button, so it's close to copy item in the left corner on every item on trading site. So you need to click that little button, and that's pretty much what's going to give you an opportunity to add stuff to your search. So that's how it's working. First Google Forbidden Flash, then click copy, like filter by item stats, close to the copy. And after you clicked it, just in the big menu, choose the name that you need. That's pretty much it. Like masterful form, it's the name that you need. Oh, that's directly how it works. Alright, guys. Also a lot of incubators, but I don't really know. I mostly don't really need those incubators. Some damage over time stuff. And increased experience is absolutely worthless. Absolutely worthless in Simulacrum. You're barely receiving any experience now. Yeah, thank you for the changes, but wow, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, I have it loaded in the search bar, but when I click item filter and the drop down pops up, there's no option to click allocate masterful form. You need to search for it better, I think. It should be there. Oh, you know, the cost is kind of burned me. Oh, thank you very much, Eddie Serge. That's just like appreciated. You know, Beer for Life, you need to open Twitch stream, like my Twitch stream, and Odyssey dropped you a link here with search for the item that you've been asking for. And 28 to 294, Simulacrum sucks. Exactly. Exactly, 28. They suck so bad. That's my opinion too. I've been sitting in those fucking useless Simulacrums for the second stream, and they're providing me no loot. I hate it so much. I hate it, absolutely hate it. So I'm not even commenting on that. They suck so bad. I had the same idea. Beer for Life, you need to just open my Twitch stream. There's a link for you. That will work just fine. So just open the Twitch stream and copy the link that Odyssey dropped you. You just can't see it in the YouTube chat. Just click my Twitch stream, open that, and that's pretty much it. And there's a link for you. And Odyssey, definitely thank you for that. That's just like really appreciated, dude. Because I'm kind of playing Simulacrum right now, and I'm a little in the middle, I would call it. Like Malcolm in the Middle, I still remember the TV show. And it wasn't that bad, it got like young Bryan Cranston. I think it's been kind of fun. Any of you watch that? I'm probably just too old for this shit now. Wow, that's... Oh, that worked. Alright. Yeah, that part works. And I absolutely agree that Simulacrum sucks. It sucks so fucking bad, everybody. It sucks so bad. I don't even know. Oh, I dropped like 5 Elder Shorts like Dark Hair half. For fucking sake. It's barely working at that point. I think that whole Simulacrum thing is just trolling me. Just trolling me, so I would feel miserable because I'm dropping nothing. That shit barely works. Alright. Sweet, I figured it out. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Such stuff happens, man. And yeah, sometimes people in my Twitch chat are trying to help you. So in such cases, you just need to open Twitch chat because, yeah, they're helping you a lot. Checking stuff for you, and stuff like that. Oh, hey Barnella, do you have a good loot filter for this build? I haven't just used generic semi-strict. You can keep using generic, there's no proper loot filter for it. I just loot filter currency, and I'm using my own loot filter, but you will probably not like it. So I recommend not to follow that. Anyway guys, my loot filter is crazy. It's pretty much kind of getting rid of almost all items, including even good bases. I'm just looting currency and that's it. And I really like currency, so sometimes I just loot in a bad currency too, so... Oh, that's cool, man. Feel free to follow me on Twitch, but you can watch me on any platform that you like. It's absolutely fine. I'm streaming on YouTube, so people can watch me on YouTube. It's really appreciated anywhere. So just like very cool. Just like very cool, guys. Thank you for watching me, by the way, all of you. I tried yesterday, no Cobalt Jewels allocate that key, so oh I realized that joke. And here's the Beerclaw. Oh, I think Beerclaw is not the stream. He's not on the stream. He's just kind of sending me messages. Any chance you can help me with the Daniel Expedition boss, no immunity, no pan? Well, yeah, probably. I will probably need to help that dude. Alright. Thank you for delivering contents. We love your own. Oh, thank you, man. Oh, I'm very happy that you love me. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm just trying to be fun and trying to yap about something funny. One ad today. Oh, seriously? One ad? That's awesome. Is there less ads? And I don't need to answer that dude that kind of sent me a message. Hey, fucking Cotis, die. Seriously, just like time. Yeah, thank you. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I know, I think some people in my friend list don't even know that I'm a streamer. Oh, that's funny. People just don't know that I'm streaming in my own fucking friend list. That's my favorite part. And hey, Bullet, this is Barnella. Now on my Twitch account to watch you here. Oh, that's cool, thank you. Next question though. Should I be looking at gear drops for upgrades? So, how do I know what could be a good piece? Oh, that depends. That depends. I recommend to pretty much just look at the bases and then craft it. And I'm going to invite Beerclaw and I'm going to buy stuff for him. I also finished my part. And yeah, Simulacrum thing is, that's shit. I've been in Simulacrum for some time. I'm going to go and kill what Beerclaw has just like as an issue here. Let's go together, guys, and let's see what he received and there that he needs to call me. And that's so funny that some people in my friend list don't really know that I'm a streamer. Considering young guys, I'm not that small. I'm literally not that small. Like, I have more than 1 million of views in the last month on PoE content. A fucking million. I'm not kidding. And is it worth anything? No. Like, at all. That shit sucks. Simulacrum sucks so bad. I'm going to do a whole YouTube video about it, how bad it sucks. Let me go and see what hero items there are. I'm probably going to suicide everybody. And you don't have support button. Yeah, I will fix that part. I'm sorry. I will fix that part. I just got randomly one shot. I guess I need to try out Jack. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I will definitely look into that part. Thank you very much, man. Alright, so Beer Claw, you can hear me, right? You can hear me. Oh, don't give me anything. That's just perfect. Don't give me anything. Let me go in. Let me go in. Alright, so what do we have in there? Freeze Ignite, chance to freeze, bleeding, evaded. Oh, you know, guys, that's shit. Oh yeah, let me just wait. I don't know, guys. That boss kinda sucks. Yeah, I know. I'm probably going to suicide. I hate him. To be honest, I hate him just because of his stuff that he's doing, but that's alright. That's alright. I can just suicide whatever I want, like as many times as I want. Let's have it. That's a very funny part. I can't remember what exactly I need to do. I need to place explosives or what? I'm not sure if I can place explosives. I'm not sure if I can place explosives. I just can't click it. Yeah, I just like absolutely can't click it. Absolutely can't click it like at all. I'm not even sure it's there. Oh well, I'm sorry. I looted your shit. Bearclaw, take it. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's my bad. I looted that shit. And hey, Rhythm83, thank you very much for following, by the way. Oh, that's working, Bearclaw. Thank you. I don't need anything, just keep it. That boss is fucking annoying. I tried to click that shit like so many times. But I've been running in there and can't work. Hey, would you gang? Thank you much for following too. That's just like appreciated. And yeah, I'm going back to my simulacrum. So Bearclaw, feel free to call me like on the stream or oh, that's you. Thank you. That's appreciated, dude. And feel free to call me like both on stream or in that part. Yeah, reflexes, guys. I'm just clicking that shit. Oh, you stream too? That's awesome, man. Absolutely awesome. And let me read that part quickly. 28. I would love to see some Sanctum since I heard people say it's the most profitable right now. And I don't know if it's available to our build. Oh, I will try it. That shit is insane. I will try it. I got over 6k life, but I'm Petrified Blood, so... Oh, that Petrified Blood sucks. It could be so-so, but in that regard, it just kinda sucks. And yes, I'm leaving you, Bearclaw, because I need to run more Simulacrums. Guys. I'm curious. I'm sitting in Simulacrums like a retard. Oh, yeah, that's Lacerate. That's Lacerate. I'm one of the... Oh, that's perfect. I'm probably the biggest... I'm not the biggest like Zizaran did the video. I'm one of the biggest people who did videos about Lacerate. Oh, wow. Alright. Let me put that shit in there. That's Lacerate. Like, I'm almost invincible at that point. That shit is insane. Oh, that's just my stash from Simulacrum. That's my shitty stash from Simulacrum. I'm trying to... Oh, I don't have that many empty stashes. Yeah, I have like some, but... That's just for Simulacrum. No. That's just for Simulacrum, don't worry. Alright, so... I'm trying to count Simulacrum loot that way. I have the most. I just don't buy a lot of currency stash tabs at that point. I'm playing the game for like 10 years. And it's kind of working for me. I think I'm out of some certain types of maps too. And that shit's kind of working. So 100% quantity and 80 rarity, 25 dex, no idea what's going wrong. You have, like, what is the pack size? You don't need to care a lot about quantity. What is the pack size of your maps? And are you using 5 scarabs? Are you using a ritual after you killed all the monsters? So try to clear first, then do the ritual. Just do the ritual after. And yeah, I'm pretty happy that I've been able to help you, Birklow. Feel free to call me. That boss sucks. That shit is crazy. Alright guys, back to our simulacrum. I would say suffering. Definitely suffering. And talking about Sanctum, I think I will try Sanctum. I will also try like Uber both pushing. So we can get like walk or block. The stack deck method was working really good for me. Oh yeah, I mean, it should. It should. What kind of boss, Beerclaw? Yeah, if it's necessary, I can go, but generally, I need to farm so many simulacrums. So if it's possible to postpone it, I would prefer to kill it like tomorrow. Because I have so many simulacrums. I need to run them for the video. I'm going to do a video called like bait. Oh, it's Firan, the 2-gen one. I think she's annoying. Is she doing anything? Oh, if you will fail it, Beerclaw, feel free to call me. I will join and pretty much kick your ass. I will just join and kick your ass, don't worry. I'll test one Simu as well. Simu sucks. It's so fucking bad. It sucks. Oh, 55 to 70 stack decks. That's cool. That's cool. That's just like absolutely awesome. Haven't done Elder yet. Oh, you need 2 more fragments? You definitely need to go and get more fragment G-Box. And whoa, guys. That's... yeah, that's insane. That Simu sucks. It sucks so bad. Just because of the whole idea, guys. Like the whole idea of it. I did 21. That's just like... yeah, that's a lot. And I'm not even properly progressing. So still in the middle, still in the process. Alright. So we will see how it's going to go. Right now, guys, I'm not really believing in any big load. I'm not really believing like at all. You would ask me like, Ron, are you a believer? No, not really. That shit sucks. I don't think even the big drop can save it. I don't think even big drop can save it. It's absolutely worthless at that point. Maybe bigger rewards could help a little, but it still will be totally unprofitable. In terms of how much time I spend, I would spend like 10 hours. So that shit is crazy. And I don't really hope that we are going to receive our currency back. Probably no. Probably no. And just imagine, guys, I bought all of that shit. It's not like I got free simulacrums. I literally bought most of them. Like, I paid for them. Oh, hey bro, is it just like Chinese or Korean nickname? I don't know how to call you. I don't know how to read it. Can you check my build, please? Yeah, I can quickly click it. Oh, don't do that, Beer Claws. That would be kinda evil. That would be kinda evil. I don't want to see Simulacrum ever again. That shit sucks. And yeah, my friend on YouTube, I'm not sure what is your nickname. You need to open my Twitch account and drop your build in the chat on Twitch. And I will be so happy to help you, but I definitely need to do that. Because we can't share links in YouTube chat. It's pretty much the rules of YouTube itself. Oh, don't worry, beer clothes. It's just like perfectly fine. I'm alright with free kinda killing of bosses. I usually kill bosses for guys on my stream like all the time. Alright. And yeah, guys, if you need some kind of boss killing services, don't worry, just ask me. That's pretty much it. I can definitely check your build, dude. But you'll need to ask me on Twitch. On Twitch. I just like physically can't check it while you have it on YouTube. I would be happy, but it's not up to me. YouTube sucks in that regard, and I just can't add anything. I understand we're trying to achieve as much as maximum friendly charge as we can, but I wonder which is to prioritize. The cheap combo, helmet, belt, shoes, cluster jewel aspect of the cat combo. No, helmet, belt, and shoes. After that, cluster jewel. Aspect of the cat is not that important. And hey, Silent Kiosa, or Silent Siosa, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. Hope you're doing good. And hey guys, you know sometimes, and hey Real 9 the Fab, thank you very much for following too. Sometimes guys, we are receiving like people with Chinese nicknames or Korean nicknames. I can't fucking read those, but well, I hope it's working. Hey, how are you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. I need your help on the build. Alright. I can check your build quickly after pretty much my simu. If it's a possibility. And where the fuck is the last monster? Seriously? Yeah, seriously? Do you sustain with chisels or you buy them? I buy them, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. I'm not sustaining chisels like at all. I can't even remember at which moment I stopped sustaining them. So guys, wanna judge my PoE 2? Oh, you know, Beerclaw, I'm not sure if you're playing, like, which build are you playing? But you can drop me a link too in the Twitch chat. And yeah, guys, let's go and see what kind of build is there for our friend. I think Real Me Fab drops that. Hey Ron, I'm on your cleaverage build. Any good idea of unique amulet for that build? Do you need survivability, Silenciosa, or you're interested in damage? So yeah, you will need to choose because I can give you some suggestions, but that's based on different parts. And yeah, guys, let's go and see. Let's go and see what we have. We're also losing, as you can see, we're like number 4, we're behind Australia. And what the fuck? Oh, what's that? What's that? It shouldn't be like that. You need to minimize your link. That shit is crazy. And yeah, about Amulet, you can run Defiance of Destiny. Replicas Badge of Brotherhood. That's not a bad idea, man. Real. So yeah, that's your build. Oh, alright. I will check yours next. Would you? Found Voices gets... Oh, don't ever. It's probably worthless. How much? Like 7 or 5? And yeah, guys, I think Replica Badge of Brotherhood is a pretty interesting idea. Because endurance equal to your maximum frenzy, and that's a nice bonus. What to get next? Definitely Farrell. And after Farrell, you will need to... Oh, 7, that sucks. So Realm, you need to get Farrell next. And after Farrell, you need to pretty much go and get... Instead of the amulet, you will need to get like Strangle Gasp, and you will need to get like jewels. So probably Cluster Jewel, and after Cluster Jewel, you will need to get like Masterful Form. Because Masterful Form is better than Replica Badge Brotherhood. That's for sure. The rest... That's a bad corruption. Go get one with pride. Malevolence is not a good corruption, that's for sure. You need attack speed at your gloves, even if you have like a combo and maximum frenzy charge, that's nice, but attack speed is important. It should have sound. No music, but sound. Yeah, guys, give me like a plus if sound is alright. Just tell me on both chats. Circle of Guilt, not worth it. I know it gives maximum frenzy, but it's not worth it. A definitely very good ring would give you more, especially considering how low your life is. You really need higher life because your physical max hit is not that. Oh, alright, it's working. Oh, yeah, I can check Euro 2, nice bro. Yeah, I can check Euro 2, don't worry. I gotta stop for a second. You also need better shield. You also need better shield realm. Your shield sucks. No physical damage reduction, that's not good. Nothing else, like nothing in terms of additional cool bonuses. So just recover life, and that's pretty much it. That's oh, definitely. Yeah, I can see you spent a lot on ring, but that shield sucks. It's so bad. Also, go and get better usurper penance. Better usurper penance will be nice. What else? X is kind of fine. Could be better, but I would say fine. I would recommend to use better tincture probably, but not much better. Oh, seriously, everybody's dropping me POBs now. Alright, yeah, I will check it. I will check it, don't worry. Also, that jewel is bad too. I wouldn't rely on that. Let me see your 3. Whoa. You know, it's definitely not worth it. You're spending so many points here. Like, so many points here. And you're wasting so many points here too. You could go 1, 2, 3 and drop 3 here. Place that 1 point here and just go here. It would be easier. You can also check the part to the right and perfectly drop that part. Just like to the left. It feels like it's not worth it. Yeah, it could be expensive, that's for sure. You can get Cluster Jewel instead of Vitality Void. It could be nice. Yeah, that shit is working. Take Soul of Steel. Soul of Steel is so good. Soul of Steel, guys, is so good. You always need to take it. That's fine. That's fine too. I think you're like 3rd, bro. I'm like, nice, bro. Wuji is 2nd, and yours are 3rd, so. Yeah, I have a line here. I have a line here for POBs. I'm having a hard time to level up my character. Would you see my POB and give me some advice? Exactly, 28. But you will need to drop your POB on YouTube. Like, not on YouTube, but on Twitch. In Twitch chat. You can continue watching on YouTube, but we can't share links in the chat. So, that's not my bad. That's pretty much what's happening. And yeah, guys, we also probably will have POB streams at the end of the week. So I definitely say take Soul of Steel, 3 points, that's cool. That would be very nice. And go take Mastery. Armor and Evasion Mastery is just amazing. How good is Lurid Lantern for low life? Good, but not too crazy. I would say readings for like 20 divines could outperform it. Alright, that shit works. That shit works. Go for Cluster Jewel next realm. Cluster Jewel, better shield, and get Farul and Jewels. That's pretty much your next steps. Everything else is kind of working in your part. You're using double cures. And everything else is cool too. I would use Frostblink instead of Flame Dash. Flame Dash is not that good. Alright, so let me see who's next. Who's next? Vuju is next. Hey Vuju, your POB is next. Checking that part. Let me drop the link here. Marines are like 1-2 divines. Yeah, that's kind of basic. Anybody wants to buy Flash Reaper? Not me, Liverpool, not me. Wow, that's Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike Operation, that's nice. Trinity Elemental. You need Awakened Elemental Damage support, Vuju. It's so easy to get and it's worth it. So just go for Awakened Elemental Damage. There's no point to run this normal one. You're losing so much quality of life. So, how much is... You don't have 30 divines, is it really 30? Is it really like 30? Is it that popular? Oh no! No. It's just like it's 5 divines, man. It's just like 5 divines, man. So just 5. Awakened Elemental Damage with attack supports like 5 divines right now. And if you can get level 1, you can get it for 2.5. Yeah, go get it. It's like 2.5 divines. So yeah, I told you. That's pretty much why I told you that. If I told you it's cheap, it's cheap. That's not even a question. Go get that shit. Alright, so Assassin's Mark, Blood Rage. Blood Rage sucks. Mark Hit is alright. Frostblink, that's nice. Anger. I'm not sure if Anger is good. And hey Malva. Hey Malva, thank you very much for following, man. That's appreciated. Just like very appreciated. And I'm not sure if Anger is good, to be honest. A recheck and POB, it could be not worth it. Spark, that's funny. Let's see your helmet. That sucks. You know, especially I think like implicits suck. It's so bad. You probably don't need to roll like better ones. Duration of elements is fine, but cold damage to spells for real? So yeah, that's questionable. Alright, lethality. That one is fine, nothing too good, nothing too crazy. Elemental would be better, probably like minus mana craft, but I think it's alright. Oh, you're 28 on YouTube and here's your POB. Oh, that's alright, 28, thank you very much. I'm going to check your POB, you will be in the list. Oh, that shield sucks. I think I'm going to repeat it like so many times today, guys, but that shield sucks. No life regeneration on block. No physical damage reduction. That shit sucks. So you have just some block and that's pretty much it. And a little chaos resistance like 35. You can get light. Yeah, light of minion for chaos resistance would probably work better. Shield sucks. Your claw is kinda fine. Could be better, but it's not bad. I would say it's fine. Yeah, you definitely need to go for Dawnberry here. Alright, let me see the rest. Rings. I would say that ring is not that bad, guys. It looks fine. And that one is not really that good. I would repick that ring as fast as possible. Oh, whoa. Your body armor just like super bad. That's probably one of the worst, to be honest. Repick body armor as fast as possible. That shit is just like disgusting in terms of how bad is that. Almost every, like 8 fire resistance? 16 cold? Whoa. I would definitely drop it. That just looks so funny. Yeah, they're just like 2 fucking chaoses. Yo, I would sell such armor to the vendor. Yeah, I'm sorry, man, but that's shit bad. Alright. That's just insane shit. That's your boots. Boots are fine. In my opinion, boots are fine. That's definitely alright. Nothing could be worse. You probably got that body armor like Act 1. Boots are fine, boots are alright. 96 Darkness and Thorns, that's fine. And whoa, that shit is not good too. You probably need like a roll higher attack speed and like damage while leeching, so basic bonuses like that. Additional frenzy charges could be good too. Oh, that's cool, War Chief. Congratulations, at least you got something. And Lady Medusa is just like absolutely right. Hey Lady Medusa, how are you doing? Cool to see you on PoE stream. Especially when I'm checking POBs. Roasting POBs. Many of my things are pre-rolled for stats. Yeah, I can see. Ancestral is fine. Lethal Pride, I can judge that. A Light of Minion I would pick for Chaos Resistance, just like for Chaos. Medium Cluster Jewel. So, what the fuck is that? Just click it with Exalted. You don't have bonuses in there, just click it with Exalted. Any bonuses would be better. Exalted are basically free. Alright. Oh, second one, click it with Exalted too. Seriously, just click both of them with 4 fucking Exalted. Maybe you will roll some good stuff. That shit is fine, Funnel Blades, that's alright. That's alright. Oh, not bad, Warship, go sell it. How are you doing, Lady Medusa? Are you playing PoE? No life, I'm not sure, some damage. It's not a lot, it's fine, it's just like literally 10 chaos jewels. Wow, there's still point for it, it's just like very cheap, so why not? Oh, you should avoid it only if you don't have currency. Only if you don't have currency like at all. Give me like a second, guys. And yeah, back to it. Alright. Why you have chance to gain a flask charge when you deal a critical strike on all flasks? That's not the best idea. I'm not sure, Mortimer, what is your question? Could you please rephrase it? I would be happy to answer it. And you don't need chance to gain a flask charge when you deal a critical strike on every flask. You already have the bonus. So you don't need more chance. Probably just at one flask it would be enough. And on second you can roll like different bonuses, like duration for example. And even if you do a lot of crits, you will be able to keep them up for 24/7 even without bonuses on all of them. It's just like a waste of bonuses. So just one bonus would be enough like that. And 2 others would be just repeat. The flask is basic. Let me see your 3. You know, your build looks kind of fine, it's not bad. You have some garbage items, but you will need to repeat those. Alright, let me see, that's 4 then. Oh, for fuck's sake. Somebody's trying to buy my ephemeral age, guys. Like, give me a second, I will go back to the buildings. Just like, yeah, let me just go out. And you know, your build, would you looks kind of fine. It's not that bad. I can't say if it's very not good. You probably just need to farm more currency. We can now move the drop of cards from up to up. Yeah, exactly. You will need to find like oh, what is the name of the guy? Like a scryer guy. What the fuck is the name of the scryer guy, guys? Like a seer? I forgot. I honestly forgot. I can't. I can't do that part. Forbidden Seer? What was been his name?
Nameless Seer.
Yeah, some Seer. Yeah, let's call it the Seer. Can you check my build to what works at? Yes, Silos, I will be happy to. Yeah, guy in the map. It's guy in the map. Except for a lot of gear, it's basically copy-paste from one of the best LSRs, Crunch and Tuna. Oh, you know, yeah, that looks good. To be honest, there's not a lot of changes. You probably need to take Frenetic because you have charges. Yeah, that's expected. Yeah, that's... I'm not sure if I would go for Aspect of the Links. I'm not sure if it was... Yeah, Nameless Seer. Exactly. I would probably move 1 point here from there. And I would probably drop Aspect of the Links, to be honest. It looks like not that good. Yeah, that's nice. Suppress. You need more points. What is like your level? Oh, it's 99. That's not bad. You probably still need more points. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad for sure. Mana Master's here is nice. Why you don't have Spell Suppression Mastery? You know, I would definitely take Spell Suppression Masteries instead of Aspect of the Links. So I would drop those 2 points and I would take Spell Suppression Mastery. Not taking Spell Suppression Mastery is just like a big... Oh, you don't need... Like, that Mastery sucks. You need to take 3% Prevention. And hey, generally, I never changed. It's just like Lightning Strike build. Some people can ask me to check it out. So 3% prevention would be much better than Aspect of the Links. I'm sure about it. Yeah, I would discuss Tuna, like I would argue with Tuna on that. Perfectly. 56 prevention worth it, and Aspect of the Links not really provide enough of DPS. I would drop it completely. And you know, let me even prove that part. Yeah, give me like a second, guys. And yeah, you can honestly click me on that. You can honestly click me on that. I think it's just worth it. I will open PoE, guys. I'm going a little forward with that one. Yeah, here it is. You have Light of Minions, so 2% would cost you about 5% of hit DPS. So look, 1,935. Whoa! Yeah, we're winning in damage, as you can see. We're winning in damage. And we're also receiving more armor because of evasion rating, like just pure evasion. So we're receiving 2% more evasion with that setup. And I'm sure that getting Fervor here is just better than Aspect of the Links. Absolutely. So look, let's check it again. So DPS is like that, and 45%. So 32, right? Boom, we're winning. More DPS, more effective hit pool. That shit is better. So just taking Fervor right here, it's better than Aspect of the Links. That's pretty much what I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's just better. Numbers are here. Well, I can still improve it. Let me check the rest. A repeater is nice. Fall through to you. Might the weak. That's cool. Cool mastery. Yeah, little pride is here, but not really providing that much. It's just like basic 1 power of double damage and rage. You know, if not for block chance, I would drop Weapon Artistry too. I would drop it for sure. It's just block chance that stops me from it. Why you have 1 point here? But you have enough Istia. Yeah, I can see, but you have enough with that setup. And why you have 1 point here? I'm not sure if it's worth it. It looks like a total waste. I would drop that point And instead I would take Prevention. Prevention is so good. And if you dislike Prevention, I would probably go and take that. And you can use tattoos too. You have so much, like, look, you have so much dexterity. You're not using a single good tattoo. You can get so many tattoos inside and pretty much fix the dexterity issue. You don't need that much amount of dexterity, just like absolutely useless. Instead of that, you could just go and get some tattoos. So it would be much better with tattoos. If not for suppress, you can get for suppress and drop end range, but if not for suppress, I would pick something else. I also never would pick lethality from amulet. That's a waste. You can easily spend 3 points here and get lethality. So yeah, that's definitely very questionable in practice. I will just go for lethality. Alright. You know, everything else is pretty good, as the build is overall pretty nice. But yeah, definitely, aspect of the Link's gun fervor is up. Yeah, I would take lethality, just not from the amulet. I would take something else from the amulet, something more useful. Like influence, for example, even. To fix a man a little. I would also try to lower the mana consumption. Also, Smite the Weak sucks. But you don't really need to pick that. You don't have a lot of options in there. Deathlit Simulacrum, oh, congratulations, War Chief. That's cool. How you made 4 divines? You got like lucky drop? And yeah, I would say for now, just repick aspect of the links for fervor, everything else is fine, and get rid of that point. You don't need that point. You can prepare for the cluster jewel, and get more tattoos. You can get much more tattoos for evasion, you have too much dexterity. Alright, and who's next? Overall, not a bad build, but you will need a lot of more of investment. Hey, nice, bravo, you're next. Give me like a plus in chat if you're here. Well, yeah, I can see yours. I can see yours. And yeah, Buju, not bad. You're progressing pretty good. What's that? Oh, you're playing like Lacerate, alright. Oh. I will need to add it to PoE, guys. I will just need to open PoE itself again, because oh, whoa, yeah. Sound, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And yeah, Buju, I wanted to say that, you know, I don't really want to comment on your arrogance, clarity, sparkling. I think it's just temporary. You know, I think your build is kind of fine, and you're progressing just fine too. So, it's working, that's for sure. Don't worry about it. And you just need a lot of more items, and you need to utilize tattoos more. So, better implicits, better tattoos, and stuff like that. So yeah, don't worry about it. And the build that I can see right now, nice bravo, I would pick Jack's axe. I would pick Jack. You know why? Because Jack can give you crazy life regeneration. And your axe is not beating Jack enough in terms of damage to compensate for regeneration. The damage is too close. So as you can see, the difference in damage is just like so small. But life regeneration, well, I mean, yeah, would you also use tattoos and dope, like Link's part? Oh, you have Jack on Switch, so use Jack. Use Jack. Jack is better. Change your gear, yeah, farm divines, change your gear, like get rich. Oh, well. Tier 17 is hard. I haven't noticed. Oh, I can get that. Yeah, maybe. That could be interesting, Mortimer. That could be interesting. I will think about that. So the rest... Your shield sucks. Your shield is just like bad again. Only suppress, everything else is absolutely useless. Your shield sucks. You need to repick it as fast as possible. Helmet is fine. I would say body armor is fine too. I'm not against it. It's better. You need to sell it to Wush. It's better. You need attack speed on gloves. You really need attack speed on gloves. It's very important because it will be much easier for you. So yeah, you really need to do that. Armor is fine. Helmet is fine. Shield sucks. You need attack speed on gloves, that's for sure. Reroll that as fast as possible. Ring is kinda alright. Where's life? Where's the life? We lost life, everybody! We don't have life anymore. That shit is sad. You don't have life. You need life on that ring. Like, amulet is so. Also, yeah, what up is small life plus? What the fuck is this shit? Oh, I think it's tincture. It just like lagged and it's tincture. Alright, that's a strange flask to get better ones, that's for sure. Rislav, I hope it clicked. And boots are kinda alright. That's fine, and that's fine too. Alright, let me see what you have on there. So more block. Tetsudo. Hey Sibby, can you check my build? Yeah, I can check it. But wait a little, I will be able to give you some feedback, but please stay in line, we have a line here. Just like for checking builds. And hey, opposite that, thank you very much for following. I will ask you why we get this Master of Blood and Sun if we don't use that aura. That's my favorite question. I'm answering it like 5 times every stream. So here's the answer. Your character is considered in blood stance by default. We don't need to use that aura. Just use pretty much the whole, like, just use the mastery. You're going to receive it. And I'm going to check it a little later, Nice Brewer. Like a second, probably. Yeah, I don't have open. And I have a line open here, so. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, you don't need blood and sand, guys. You don't need fucking blood and sand. Please don't use that shit. I'm answering that question every fucking time. Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't worry, PC Dad, don't worry. I'm like perfectly fine with answering that question. I answered that more than 1,000 times already, and that's just like a running joke on my stream. How do you feel about using Tempest Rising boots so you don't need Jack technique? I feel very bad about it. Tempest Rising, it's good only for early game. Because you will need Relicash to pretty much get cool charges. So Relicash is already locking your boot slot. So Tempest Rising is just like a poor version, you don't really need to focus on that. What else you will need to see in there, like to do in there? Not a lot of changes, I think you copied that pretty good. I think it's working. You can take a few points here and you can exchange the start from that to that. Also try to use tattoos to try to get some tattoos in the process. And yeah, I will be able to check your links, Nice Bro, but just like a little later. And guys, you definitely don't need blood and sand. So your build feels alright. Focus on getting different shit, like the one that you linked, for example, you can improve your gloves, like it's definitely possible. Using X like Jack instead will be better too. You need to prepare yourself to transition to the end game, so try to farm that. It's going to take you some time. Alright, who's next in our list? Hey Malva or 28 on YouTube? Your link is next. Give me a plus in any of the chats so I can confirm that you are here, and you can check my... Yeah, you can check my part. Alright. Oh, since also you're in the list too, I'm not forgetting you. Malva, you're next, and I have a list, guys. I have a list with all of you. I'm not forgetting anybody. You're all just fine, so don't worry. So, Malva or 28 is first. Wow, you know, I'm telling it very often today. Your shield sucks. Oh, you will be like, don't worry, Sebi. I'm going to check it out before 30 minutes will pass. I'm not checking POBs like that long. You will be there in the line in like 10 minutes maybe. So don't worry. In 30 minutes, they're definitely going to check your POB. Don't even worry. It's not like I'm going to sit there for a whole hour. There's just like maybe 5 people on that line, or 4. So don't worry. So, well, your shield sucks. That's my phrase today, guys. I will go with it all over again until I'll see a decent shield. Decent shield. That shield sucks. That's a bad one. I'm allowed. It's kinda fine. It could be worse. Zero preparedness is fine. Jack is good too. You have a Relicash, that's very nice. A Relicash is pretty good. Can you check mine? Yeah, generally, I can check it, but you will need to drop a link to my Twitch chat. We can't share links on YouTube. Not my bad. Alicia. So get Alicia. So first improvement here. First improvement 28. Get corrupted Alicia. Like with some corruption, like maximum life or pride effect. It will be much better. You don't need stun and block recovery. That shit is shit. Alright. Your body armor. It's not good. It's not good. You can get better one. It's not horrible, but it's not good. It's just like a very questionable item. I would probably repeat that. Also get Maim at your Lacerate. You need Maim and Callan Strike. Perfectly just Maim. That ring is good. I like it. Yo, that ring is good too. I like it as well. And you have attack speed on your gloves, but well, amount of attacks, amount of life is so low, so you probably need to repeat this. And you don't need hits have 34% chance to ignore enemy physical damage reduction. That shit not good for our build. You don't really need 2 flasks if you don't want to use them. That's logical. Tinch is good. Circle and Oblivion, just click them with, like, Exaltus. It will be better. Physical damage over time, that's fine. That's fine. B1 is working too. Don't forget Maim in there. And don't use Steel Skin. Instead of Steel Skin, better just use Molten Shell. Steel Skin here are just, like, very strange. Oh, you have Brutality and Callan Strike here to eviscerate, but you don't have Maim. Go get Maim in there. Let me see your team. It's working. It's working. You're probably lacking some physical max hit, because you don't have a lot of endurance charges. So until you will get Masterful Form, you could try to use Badge, like Replica Badge of Brotherhood. So Replica Badge of Brotherhood is an option for you. Look into it and try to use it to make sure that your endurance charges are the same as your frenzy charges. It could help you with surviving. You can wait a little, nice bro. You can wait a little. So Replica Brotherhood 28. It would be a nice idea. just to help yourself, and then choose it, like change it to Masterful Form and Strangle Gasp. That will be fine. Otherwise, your build looks fine right now. Battle Shield is required. Let me see who's next. Let me see who's next. Hey, Silenciosa. Silenciosa, you're next. Your link is next, so give me like a plus in chat. Give me like a plus in chat. Oh, that's alright, don't worry about that. Thank you very much for watching. Oh, Kalguur Rage. You need Varun Astra. Absolutely. You need Varun Astra as fast as possible right here, Silenciosa. Go get Varun Astra. That shit sucks. It's not working good. You need Varun Astra, so. And after that you need a better axe, but just start with Varun Astra here. Your helmet is fine. Not a bad armor. That works. You don't need Beard Girdle anymore. Beard Girdles right now just like sucks so bad. Oh yeah, crosses. Feel free to link it out so Silenciosa can look at that as an example. I think yours is kinda pretty defined. So Beard Girdle don't really need it. Drop that belt and get Stygian belt instead. Boots are good. Gauntlets. You need attack speed at gauntlets, so try to get gauntlets with attack speed. That's working too. Not bad. You probably need like better cluster. That's not a good cluster, that's for sure. You can also try to use, instead of Pulverize, you can also try to use Impale, that could be better. I'm sorry, but what the fuck is that? More duration, cast when damage taken, inspiration, but nothing else. Where's the Molten Shell? You forgot to put it? You don't have it, that's sad. You need to also, like, you're using multi-strike so you can automate curses. Oh, it's here, alright. Yeah, let me see your tree. You can try to add Cluster Jewel and draw plus for Carnage to pretty much just go and take cluster here or here, so just like a leeching cluster and drop in last for Carnage. That could be interesting. You also don't really need Warrior Technique, that's not necessary and probably not worth it. I would save that point and move it somewhere else. For example, for Jewel Socket right here, it could be better. You don't need double Intimidating. You already have Intimidating here. Your hits intimidate enemies while you're using Pride. So you don't need double Intimidation, just drop that Mastery. Drop that Mastery, drop that point, and take Jewel Socket. So that's pretty much it. That would be better. Also, oh, not even Jewel Socket, take Juggernaut. Like 1-2 Juggernaut. That would be better. Definitely necessary. Alright. Otherwise you're fine. Just progress in terms of items to... You're progressing just fine. Let me see who's next. Yeah, I checked Nice Bro already. And Sebi, you're next, I think. You're absolutely next. Let me see yours. Alright, let me see. That's Lacerate. So Blood Magic. I would start with Blood Magic, and Blood Magic sucks. Oh, you did like a quick budget upgrade. I will check it, Realm. Give me like a second. Blood Magic sucks. I don't really think Blood Magic is good for the endgame. It's not worth it. Also, if you're not on hardcore, unwavering stance is probably not worth it too. Oh, Mythrinder, your version, I will check it as well. Yeah, Blood Magic is not that good anymore. It's just like, it's good at the start. I wouldn't call it complete bait, but don't go for it after some time. Also, I don't know, deflection is very questionable. I wouldn't go deflection. Why the fuck you would need to go deflection? I wouldn't go here too. It's very questionable for me. Instead of spending that set of points, I would go here for nomadic technique, so like that, and here for nomadic, then Vanquisher. That's probably going to give you more DPS. Yeah, that part is worth it. Oh, that's cool, real. I'm going to check that part, yeah. The rest of your build is kinda alright. The rest of your build is kinda alright. I would try to do everything to drop hard knocks. That shit sucks. And also I would probably repeat instead of faster like bleeding duration here. Let me see your items. That's kinda alright. Like, the shield is kinda fine. It's not good, but it's not bad, so you can keep it. Calm Science for maximum endurance. It's working, but it's just like very cheap option. It's like day one option, you need to repick it. Cruelty sucks. Why you have cruelty in there? Cruelty is not working properly for the build. Change the cruelty for like, I'm not even sure which one would be the best here. Like, Awakened Swift Affliction probably, but Cruelty just like sucks. Oh, ads. Can I share mine, friend? Yeah, you can. You can, friend. Feel free to drop me the link. Oh, alright, so you're back. So Cruelty sucks. Replace it with Awakened Swift Affliction. That shit sucks so bad. Yeah, and I will check that one too, friend. So, based on what, like, the rest that I can see, Molten Shell, Bourbanero, everything else is kinda fine, but Cruelty sucks. Shield Charge, why you need melee physical and brutality for it? It's probably not worth it. I would use a Viscerate with Maim. You don't use any retaliation skill, I would honestly recommend. Surge Binders, like, I'm not sure. It's alright, but it's not too strong too. So you can keep it probably. That's not a very good axe. It's kind of fine, but I'm not. Is it even beating Jack? I'm not sure. Your halberd. You need better implicit. Yeah, you probably could. I'm not sure. You can unspec out of Blood Magic, but I'm not sure about buying all of those. What should I use for Birgilder replacement? You should use like Stygian Vice. Just good Stygian Vice. Boots are fine. You probably need better belt, like with more resistances, but that one is not that horrible. Replacing the rings would help you for like turning into mana and adding more auras on top of auras. Yeah, follow my mid-budget. Do you think Shape Your Shield mode gain Friend Endurance Power Charge and block a budget option? Yes. But if you want to get Frenzy, you can get like just Deflection or Swagger. You can use both. And you will get charges. When you're blocking only, so not on bosses. It's a very budget decision. So a lot of stuff to work on. Try to choose yourself to mana, like change yourself to mana. Go Eviscerate, add Maim. You can automate curses, you don't really need Surge Binders in that case. So probably going mana is your best decision right here. Overall, it's looking not that bad. And which one? Yeah, I think I watched most of those. And I'm going to check Fran, and after that I'm going to check the one from Realm that he can upgrade it quickly. Oh, that's working. Oh, not bad. You have Baron Astar. So first step there, friend. You need to drop regular savagery. That shit is not working. Just sell that fucking axe and get good rare. Good rare is going to get better results for you. After that, replace Bear's Gildal. Just go for Stygian White with a lot of physical and some resistances. Better rings are recommended, especially with minus mana, so try to get both with non-challenge skills have minus 2 mana cost. Amulet is fine, but could be better. It's not a good gloves. Not good gloves. I wouldn't recommend to take that. I'll just go and get good rares. Here, it's going to give you more. Better amulet required, that one is very bad. Well, that's just like one chaos item. One chaos item. So low suppress, low health, 15 to lightning resistance? Seriously? That shit is just like horrible. Change your helmet. That scared me. Armor is kind of fine. So. Look into getting Impale instead of Pulverize. Yes, the rest is fine. Let me see your tree. I would recommend to take Last for Carnation tree. But since you have life and mana, you can take 2 points here to Vitality Void and get instant leech. It can help you with survivability. So instead of that point, for example, you can go there. You can also drop 2 points here for like too much suppress. Move them here for Vitality Void too. It's probably going to help you. Yeah, that stuff is working. And if you have additional points, I definitely recommend to go to the left and take at least Slaughter. That could be not a bad idea. Also here, lightning resistance is probably the best option, that's for sure. Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. You just need to start upgrading items. Start with an axe. Getting better axe and different belt as your first step. And let me quickly see what Realm got there. Oh, Mithrandir, you sent me your PoE too. What's up with that? Do you want me to check that one? Yeah, I'm not sure you never added any comment to that. Yeah, I think that's better. That's better, Realm. You also have a pretty nice shield right now. It's better, that's for sure. It's still not perfect, but it's better. And the rest is working. It's definitely some improvement, I would say. Oh yeah, I obviously can Mithrandir. Just tell me next time that you want to check it, because you just dropped the link and like no additional comments. Like no additional comments. Let me see that. Whoa! Look everybody, that's a nice shield. That's a nice shield. You will need to get rare X Silencio Service as high physical damage as possible. And that's a nice shield. That guys what you should have on a shield. That's a very good one. I don't know where he got that one. It looks like mine, to be honest. It looks like my old one, but that's a very good one. Oh yeah, for sure, Wooch. Oh, you need to replace your body armor first. Like, you need to upgrade from 1 chaos body armor to like 5 chaos body armor. That's the next step. Alright, so yeah, nice shield. A very nice one. You have a Relic Edge, that's cool. But you don't have a Masterful form. So if you have a Relic Edge and you already respect your 3 and you don't have a Masterful form, you need to try to use like Replica Badge of Brotherhood. Replica Badge is just like very good. Wow, that's not so bad. If physical reduction already capped with additional 7% on shield benefits the build, is it capped against like Uber bosses? Just change the config and see if it's capped. It's probably not. Genuinely, yes, it would benefit. Because there's like many layers of how armor is calculated. I'm probably not going to explain the whole line right here. But, well, yeah. In short, it would benefit. It's an alright amulet, but you can get better one. So, what are you farming for, would you? Like, to be real, you need Dawnbreaker, right? Shitty gloves, absolutely shitty. You know, I know like I can see that you have maximum frenzy, but even like that, it's not that good. Try to get better ones with maximum frenzy, and look into replica Badge of the Brotherhood. It's going to give you a lot of additional charges, and it's going to raise your max hit significantly. So keep that in mind. It also calculated all over the top based on the damage of initial hit. So you're kinda right about that part. And that Jack's axe, oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, it calculated differently, so generally it would probably benefit you. Check on PoE if it's rising your physical max hit or not. So that's pretty much what's happening. And let me... Your body armor could be better. You don't need less damage taken per dexterity, that's a useless roll, and you can roll like better. Physical damage reduction would be good with there. Yeah, look for the Badge of the Brotherhood for sure. That part is working. Maim is here, which is nice, that's nice. Another part, look, you have two cursors, right? You have two cursors right here, but you don't have an option to use a second curse. And that's a big issue. Mithrander, you just need to draw punishment out of there. Otherwise you're losing the DPS. You're cursing with random curse and it's going to hurt your damage. So just keep vulnerability for now. You don't have Whispers of Doom on the amulet, so punishment is not required. Yeah, exactly. A replica is a great idea. A replica is just like absolutely a great idea. And drop punishment for now. Everything else is working. Work on your rings. You can get better gloves. Improve X next, and pretty much try to get Masterful Form. For now, look for the like a replica Badge of the Brotherhood. And yeah, Crosses here got a pretty nice POB, you can check it out, guys. Oh, you want me to check it out? Oh, you can just sort it by physical DPS, that's just like absolutely alright. And yeah, guys, I think that's the moment when that part is finished and I checked all of your builds. So I'm back to my simulacrum. I honestly need to finish a lot of simulacrums. So many of simulacrums, guys. That shit is insane. Yeah, I spent more time checking builds than I wanted. But yeah, trying to help you, I really appreciate it. And hey, Surger Lee, thank you very much for following. Can you check mine? Seriously, man. Exactly at the moment when I stopped. Exactly at the moment when I stopped. Yeah, I can check yours. Don't worry. I can check yours. Let me finish my simulacrum, alright? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I will check yours too. But let me finish at least one fucking simulacrum. I need so many more simulacrums to just confirm that they suck. Yeah, let's say. Forbidden Parent Pharaoh so expensive. That's because of me, I'm sorry about that. I'm really sorry, I kinda ruined that part. I got Pharaoh for like 18 divines. Yeah, literally, I'm not kidding, guys. I got Pharaoh for like 18 divines. That's pretty much it. Myself. But I think after my video, the price went insane. Much more people decided to buy that. And I kinda ruined that. I'm sorry. I just swapped Cruelty out for Awakened Deadly Elements. Oh no, not Awakened Deadly Elements. No, 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 no. You need Awakened Swift Affliction, not Deadly Elements. Awakened Swift Affliction. Yeah, you're kinda right about that, Wuju. That's a part of basic calculation. So, there's a formula for it. You can check it on PoE Wiki. On PoE Wiki, there's a proper formula for calculating armor. So just use it, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, exactly, you're Kingdom. You took it from the wiki. I just thought that you calculated it yourself, but you are right, so there's not a lot of difference. You could be right by yourself, or you could copy it from Wikipedia. I don't really care. You're just right. Generally. Also, Cobra Lash is not that good anymore, guys. Awakened Deadly Element is bad. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of heavy diminishing returns, but you still need armor as high as possible because it's going to help you with higher numbers too. Can you join me for Simulacrum later? Why so? I'm not sure, to be honest. Because I'm doing it like for the task, and I think I need to keep the task clear. So most of the time I'm not really taking other people with myself. Yeah, Wuju explaining kind of basic part, which is should be obvious, but it could be not obvious for many people, so that explanation is good. So not just armor, but mitigation, and mitigation is always good because it's calculated after. So mitigation is calculated the last. That's pretty much why mitigation is important on almost all your items, guys. Mitigation is always calculated last, and that's an important like part of how the stuff works. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And not just after, like last. That's important part. So if you have other mitigation parts, you can pretty much literally create a line of defensive layers. Yeah, exactly. They mitigate elementals. So to be honest, endurance charges are just like so huge that league. They feel so good. So yeah, Realm, about Simulacrum, why you wanted to join though? Oh, for fucking sake, just drop me my shit. So I can go and feel miserable. Because nothing dropped. Alright. So that league endurance charger just like absolutely must have one. Yeah, just like I'm not sure why you even asked for it. There's nothing in that simulacrum, to be honest. Especially for you. I can gift you one simulacrum so you can go and check it for yourself. How's it working for you? So yeah guys, for now, I would say that whole approach to farming kinda sucked. I honestly expected much more for it. And that's pretty much it. Alright. Evasion on the other hand, yeah, would you decided to just copy the whole Wikipedia here for you, and it's not bad, it could be educational. So I'm probably not going to read that part out loud. But you can read it, that's for sure. Oh, it's not bad, man. I would say it's kind of nice. It's educational. It's educational. I really appreciate that, man. I think that's cool. All right, and yeah, that shit sucks. Because that's alright information. Oh, that's just like a 5 a.m. at my place. Mortimer, have an amazing night. Thank you very much for joining us. And feel free to check us out tomorrow. I think we will do something else from just farming fucking simulacrum. Yeah, I'm a little, kinda on the edge about that whole simulacrum thingy. Because that's so bad. And no worries. Was just asking since appreciation of your build. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. It might be useful for people that don't understand. Yeah, exactly. But that heavily depends. Will it even feel tankier? There are so many little parts. The biggest issue with evasion that you're still afraid of one-shots, but with armor you're afraid of one-shots too. So perfectly for proper defensive layers, you will need mitigation. On top of that you will need armor, and perfectly you will have some evasion too. So that's pretty much how it's working right now. Just betting on one defensive layer is not good for current PoE. You're going to die a lot that way. One defensive layer sucks. So for example, look, I have like endurance charges, 9 of them. I have armor, I have block, and on top of that I also have reductions. And that's pretty much why I'm surviving so good that I can literally face tank Uber boss without any issue. Hey guys, who watched stream yesterday? I pretty much face tanked everything that Ether cast. So even if not block, it's not one-shotting me, so that's alright. Yeah, it became much more like annoying and there's much more levels. So right now you literally need to think more about what to use and how to use it. So the whole defense became much more complicated. It's been so long. Also, you killed your boss? Would you? As far as I understand, you killed her, but just like an error. And yeah, have an amazing night, Mortimer. Yeah, we're probably going to stay for some time because I need to... I'm kinda surprised that that guy in Expedition fucked you up so badly. You've been kinda alright. To be honest, I've been preferring, like for Lightning Strike, I've been preferring like a whole version of the build. I just think it had a little more finesse. Yeah, I'm not sure if you've seen that one. Yeah, let me do that part. So guys, that's kinda insane. For now, we are still not really getting anything. Well, that's Lightning Strike, to be honest. The biggest issue with Lightning Strike is just like low quality of life. You need to take a perfect position, otherwise it will be much harder to hit stuff, and it will just feel like shit. So Lightning Strike itself is very clunky skill, and that's my biggest issue with it. I think there's a lot of other options how you can do more damage and pretty much, yeah, without the clunkiness, but if you're enjoying it, that's cool. Well, I'm enjoying Lacerate and I don't have any clear, so... We all have our downsides, right? Alright. Yeah, it definitely depends on the preference. Some people like some other skills, some people hate them, that heavily depends, man. You're like perfectly right about that. Yeah, you know, I think some people definitely enjoy Flicker. That's a pretty popular skill, to be honest. Like, very popular, so there are probably thousands of those people, if not more. I would say I'm alright with Flicker myself, but I'm not happy about it. So most of the time I just feel a little pressured in that part. And yeah guys, I think... Oh, you're kinda enjoying Flicker Feathers? Oh, my eyes are always stranded. I'm just like, I'm playing with half of my eyes closed. Oh, that part is annoying. I think right now we have more pressure in there. Whoa, yeah, that's been kind of expected. Too much critical pressure, that happens. That's how I did my 4 MB budget Elementalist. What is like 4 MB? Alright, that's how... Oh, like 4 minutes? Why you're kind of calculating that in Mage Blood? You need to calculate in mirrors. Mage Blood is just like very bad calculation metrics, that's for sure. We have only mirror gear here, I would say, so just calculating mirrors is just like much more understandable. I'm not even sure how much Mage Blood is. Why you need to care about that part? Oh, I don't know. I honestly never check the Mage Blood prices if I need to buy one. It's just like buying one. Yeah, mirror is just like much better for calculation, that's for sure. Oh yeah. Oh, that's just like my funniest part. Like very old Mage Blood? Mage Blood is like 265 and you can literally reroll that. Oh, I mean, right now gambling with Gwanan is probably a waste of time, so don't worry, you are safe. And for Mage Blood in Necropolis, you know, I think in Necropolis we had so many Mage Bloods, it's been literally dirt cheap, many people tried that. Alright. Oh, to be honest, I disagree. I honestly think Gamba sucks. I'm not a gambler myself. I never gamble. Yeah, I'm like a very high tier player in that regard. So I always play on mirror tiers, and I never gamble. I think most of the time you're going on average to lose currency with gamble and not get it. About 1 league ago, I had a video about that, and I even proved that like on example. But you know, well, if it's working for you, yeah, well, that's the part. I think it's if it's your jam, you can definitely do that. But I never recommend that to people. Most of the time, you're never hitting big. And yeah, here's the moment. Somebody been dropping me a POB. I'm not sure who it was. I was unable to check it, and I told you I'm going to check it when I will just finish my simulacrum. So just drop POB right now. I will check it. I will check it. No issue like at all. Well, at one point you're definitely going to hit big, especially if you play... Oh, it was you. No issue, Lee. I'm going to check it right now. Alright. Let's see what we have in that POB. Let's see what we have in that POB. That's Gladiator. You're using Venipuncture, but where the fuck are boots? So, you're using Venipuncture, but there are no boots. You need boots if you're using Venipuncture. So, pick boots. Yeah, boots for aggravated. And, like, drop Venipuncture if you don't need it. Oh, so you don't know. So you don't know. Alright, then just drop the ring. Then just change the ring. If you don't know about that combination and you're already using Jack technique, just get the ring. Just drop the ring. You don't need that. That's absolutely useless for you here. And instead of that, you can just get 2 normal rings with minus mana and stuff like that. Your shield is fine. It's not bad. Helmet is fine too. Oh, not a bad axe. Axe is nice. You need attack speed on the gloves. Try to roll attack speed of the gloves. Reflex is fine. I wouldn't use additional elemental resistances during effect. That one is not good. I would probably repick for something else. Like any other buff on your flask, like, I don't know, evasion rating would be better. Physical damage value, that's fine. Flow of life wasting, that's working. Physical, and that one is not, you don't need that one. Well, that's kind of cool, but who tested that? I wouldn't go for it, to be honest, without... who's the author? Who's that? Who is that? No, I would say don't post it. I don't know the author. If it would be Crunch and Tuna, it would be alright. I don't know who's that. To be honest. Is he a streamer or just like a YouTuber? Yeah, I probably will Google it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I would probably not go there, to be honest. Considering I don't know the guy, I would be a little reluctant to recommend that. I think Tuna had some parts like that. Yeah, just honestly, I thought that you're going to post the Tuna. Tuna would be fine. I know the Tuna. Like, just I never watched that. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, quick question. What fracture do you think is most value on Rare X? Physical damage. That's pretty much it. Physical damage. So I did a few farming strategies myself that league, but for now I haven't tested a lot. Like, I tested maybe 7 of them. So that's kind of cool. To be honest, that we have different YouTubers doing that. I'm just not sure because I never seen the game myself, so I'm not sure how well it's that. But if it's working, it's nice. And about your 3, you need different large cluster jewel. Very different large cluster jewel. So, different cluster jewel just for Lichen. You just need Lichen, the one that I'm showcasing in my part. Oh, to be honest, I would be a little reluctant with Triple R too. There have been a lot of drama with Triple R. To be honest, out of the whole Max Roll team who's doing stuff for them, I would kind of recommend Patron. And I would probably recommend Tuna. So that's pretty much it. And The rest of the guys, I'm not sure about. Like, absolutely. It could be very questionable in terms of what people are promoting. And yeah, I still remember a lot of drama with Triple R the last time. Like, I'm not the person who's up for drama like that, and who wants to blame anybody, but yeah, that's kind of questionable, I would say. So just go for Lichen part. Oh, whoa, that's why I don't like it. That's why I don't like mention drama. Oh, there have been some. There have been some. There have been some mistakes in max roll. Yeah, entertaining for sure, but I'm not sure how far we can recommend. You know, I personally, I'm alright with all the guys. I'm alright with all the guys. I never had any discussions with Triple Art or conversations with him. I really hope that he's fine, but I would be very reluctant to recommend anybody, like, except obviously myself and some people that I kinda know and sure about myself. We have many content creators, but I'm usually kinda reluctant on that. An increased duration of elements on enemies, that's not that good, you can repick that, and fire damage taken and recouped as life is absolutely not needed. So you can reroll your implicits everywhere. So implicits are pretty bad on all your items. You can improve your implicits everywhere. Oh, that's cool. I would say Essence Thread is just like basic Essence Thread, or there's some kind of cool twist to it. Yeah, I haven't seen his video, to be honest. But Tuna is solid. Tuna is solid in my opinion, if you just want that part. And yeah, guys, if you're interested in essence farming, yeah, that's pretty much where you're going, Lee. So you need to improve your implicits, and that's part. Otherwise, change your cluster and work on progressing further to next part. What implicits you recommend? You can check it in my update. So it's pretty much there. Most of the time. You also will need to replace the rings, like both rings. Just replace them with like -8, and that's pretty much how it goes. Oh, whoa, no. Anyway, guys, I wanted to say that if you're interested in essence farming, you can check the Tuna's video, probably he had a video, but be very careful, you will need a very strong character for it, otherwise you're going to die instantly, and it's not pleasant experience. Yeah, I would say Vuju here just like kinda masochistic a little, so you need to keep that in mind. The guy been in my friend list for a very long time, so he's definitely masochistic. It's not even a question. Oh well. That's the part. So let me push the next one. Oh, you definitely is. You're playing like lightning strike. You definitely is. Yeah, exactly. So that's the same. You just rephrase that part. And yeah, guys, I also want to say about drama. I'm not a drama content creator. I honestly care only about content, and I think everybody should have the right to create content. I'm totally against bullying people for their mistakes, and I don't want to bully anybody in any kind of capacity. I think it's cool that we have different content creators in the game right now, and I honestly want to support everybody. Like every person who's doing content for PoE. That's cool. I may be a little reluctant to recommend people I don't know, but it's only about recommendation. If you like their content and if it content helping you, that's awesome, guys. That's absolutely awesome, and that's very cool. And if some people making mistakes, that's fine, in my opinion. that's fine in my opinion. Just jump in on anybody for any reason, that's a little too much. That's a little too much. We should have just like a friendlier discussion about stuff, and that should be alright. Oh, seriously, no, it's not true. You asked me, as far as I remember, I've been, like, after the stream, I've been going to sleep, and you asked me to farm some crazy Valdas map for, what was the reward? Some bullshit item for like 4 chaoses? And yeah, I obviously refused, because that's just like a horrible waste of time. Is Essence same as strongest boxes? No. Essence are worse. Essence are worse than boxes. Essence are going completely to kill you. I must miss her to something in SKG which annoyed me for replica Battle Brotherhood. For additional cures usually, Malva. Just like for additional cures. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what I expected. That's pretty much what I expected. Oh, that shit is insane. That shit is insane. Well, I mean, I'm not sure if I would die, to be honest. I'm pretty strong, but I don't freaking know. Yeah, I'm like almost on a mirror build probably right now. Considering how prices jumped after my video. Oh, well. Well, I mean, I told you, if there will be a good reward, man, I'm going to do that. Like, if you would tell me we have a good reward, I'm going to do that for you. Not a single question. I would jump in and pretty much I would fight it. Even when it was like 7 AM at my home, like at Paris, man, and I've been so fucking tired, I'm always answering my messages. And you guys, you know, I'm not sure about like other content creators, I think I already mentioned that today, but I think people need to answer more. Like, answer their fucking comments, answer like in chat, answer on Twitch, and help others, especially people who play their builds. It's absolutely awesome that we have some content creators who answer the questions. Oh, seriously. I'm not sure that I will do it for 10 divines. That's not enough most of the time. I don't really care about currency a lot at that point. I have so much already. I will not do giveaway because the previous giveaway created so much fucking drama. I don't really want to do giveaways anymore. I'm probably never going to do another one. Yeah, that's been so funny. And you guys, I would say if there's content creators doing that you enjoy, including me, don't forget to like their videos on YouTube and leave them retarded comments like nice, because it's really good for all guys. That's really appreciated. We are going to have 2 videos on YouTube tomorrow ourselves. One with gold farming method, which is very unusual. Nobody did that. That's like very not what you expect. Yeah, I'm surprised myself, to be honest. Oh, hey Jonas, good morning to you. And second video will be about Simulacrum that I'm trying right now. I'm probably going to yap there for 10 minutes how bad it is, how it sucks, and how I hated it. That's pretty much it. So feel free to... Oh, where are you from? That's Paris. Yeah, that's European, it's just like Paris. We're in France. Absolutely France. We have an Olympics, crazy mayor, and a lot of crazy shit too, and we have a river that you can't go in, because if you will go into the fucking river, you're probably going to die from 1,000 diseases at the same point. That's pretty much, yeah, Paris. That's shit. Really, could you use a video on good gold farming? Yeah, I'm going to do one, Lee, tomorrow. And crafting an axe. You know, to be honest, I wanted to collaborate with another creator for a video about crafting an axe. So give me a little more time, we will need to figure that part out. That's kinda hard, because collaborations are always hard. But we had that idea in mind, and that would be so cool. That would be so cool. And yeah, overall, Wuju is kinda right. There's just like so many rerolls and only like a few ways to pretty much reroll. It's expensive, but not too fancy in terms of what to do. Oh, the issue is not PDPS, Wuju. The issue is pretty much to roll correct implicits, especially in the second part. So it's just like a big issue. just PDPSX is going to suck because you will not have enough multiplier. So that could create a lot of smaller issues. But yeah, we had a few cool things planned about for like crafting an axe. Yeah, it's mostly about build, like bleed builds. For different builds, it could be different. For heat builds, it could be totally different, that's for sure. And also, where are you from, man? You're always at night, like online at night. Yeah, I forgot to ask that part. And yeah, that's perfectly. Feel free to stay tuned on YouTube, that's just fine. Oh, if you run Ground Slam, you probably need to run something else. That's definitely not the best skill right now. Oh, Denmark, that's awesome. That's so cool. I lived in Sweden for some time, and that's been absolutely cool. How are you enjoying it in Denmark? And have you been to Norway? Like, have you seen Zidaran? Oh, you know, yeah, I'm probably going to joke that joke to this. Yeah, if I will not forget, I will just send it to him on Discord. Oh, seriously? That's impressive. You need to sleep more, man. You definitely need to sleep more. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not that cool. Alright. And yeah, guys, let me just... Seriously, like, I'm so fucking done with when nothing is dropping. Let's hope for a big drop at the end, guys. Let's just hope for the big drop. Will we get the big drop? One of my 3 biggest wishes for holiday destination is Svalbard in northern Norway, but I've only been to Sweden, Netherlands, and Switzerland. Oh, that's cool. I lived in Sweden for a pretty long time, and like in Stockholm. And I also, yeah, I moved to Paris because it's not cold in Paris. You fucking know, it's not cold in Paris. So. Oh, well, I mean, I'm a streamer. I need to stream, and when I'm not working on that, I need to go and create some videos. I'm a streamer, so I'm just like, I'm constantly streamer. So, that's just like my issue. I'm streaming every day. That's how it should be. I would say I'm a little lazy for a streamer. Oh, seriously? So you really like when it's cold? You know, guys, that's very surprising. Most of the people don't really like cold weather. And yeah, in the meantime, guys, if you have like any questions about the game or about the build or about anything else, feel free to ask me. I'm always happy to help, and I try to answer all the questions. Even when we have like more than 100 of people on stream, I'm always answering all the fucking questions. Oh, seriously, you have a simple one. Alright, hit me with that. Hit me with that. Yeah, I'm really coming with those puns. That's just like a heavy part, so that part is working. Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously. And yeah, since you had me in your friend list, would you for so long? You need now to promote my YouTube channel. I'm like your friend. Oh, it's like a real life friend at that point. Oh. Alright. You can always put on more clothes for worms. It's not working. That shit is not working. It's so fucking cold. It's not working. You're not going to treat me with that. You're not going to treat me with that. And that's just like in the middle of the night, and that's probably not the perfect time for streaming already, because most of the people went to sleep. Practicing crafting the axe on crafty websites, holy crap. Oh, you're like very unlucky. Don't do that in the game, lore bar. You're going to lose currency. First, go and buy some other items for yourself. That's just like, whoa. Oh, to be honest, like, I'm not really that cold myself. I'm very fit, and most of the time I feel alright. But sometimes in the cold I think, well, it could be very good to be fat. Yeah, I would die earlier, and I will have like heart issues, but it would be cool because I would not be, like, I would be very hot at almost all cases. I think that's probably the trick, guys. Yeah, I think he's doing it at Path of Exile. Well, I'm not sweating at all, even if when it's like 35 outside, that's perfectly fine with me. I've been in Italy, I never, like, I don't sweat a lot. I've also been in Middle East countries, and I felt kinda alright there as well. Oh, seriously, you hate it there? You need to go to like Iceland or something like that. I think it will be colder there. What? Yeah, I think that's been a little strange. Oh, they have a timing thing in there, that's annoying. Oh, you really like that part? You know, I'm not really that big in terms of bike riding. I'm usually just walking. Guys. I really like hiking, and I just really like mountains. I like climbing and walking, stuff like that. But yeah, for me, you know, it's just like a very long part. Oh, where the fuck is the last monster? It's here. It's here. I got it. It's here. Some music here. Superior Dark Pack 2120 enemy. Oh. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not sure we don't have name in there. That's sad. I kinda wanted to showcase a gem. She will be up tomorrow, I hope. I mean, guys, we're usually, like, who's not watching us every day, we're usually doing, like, a duo stream. And I also have my girlfriend with me, like, at almost all times, Nemi. But today she's kinda out, and I hope she will come back soon. Yeah, she's already sleeping, I think. And by out, I mean she's sleeping, so not that far out. I think I'm screaming a little too much, so maybe she's sleeping not that good. Oh, lost 25 kg in beat under 2 more. Oh, that's awesome, man. Make sure your weight is alright, because otherwise you have like health issues. Yeah, I almost became a doctor myself, so I have a lot of, I would say, basic tips in that regard. Don't eat too much meat. Drink more water. And other obvious shit that probably your like personal doctor is already telling you all the time, so. Oh, seriously? Why you decided not to? Sleep in stream one? I'm not sure. Probably I will do one, like when I will have 10k subscribers on YouTube. I will do one. Oh, you know, I almost finished that part, but I decided not to, and I decided to become a fucking streamer. So that's pretty much it. But I've been like very close. Honestly, it's hard for me to be a doctor because I can't understand why people are not really listening to what I'm telling them, and it's like very hard for me. I'm trying to explain what you need to do with your house, like don't do that please, and people are not really listening, and that shit is very mentally hard for me. Like I can't see the person who's literally killing himself when we're trying to give it like good health advices, like don't do that please, and he's still doing that. That shit is insane. Like I hated it absolutely. I decided that I just can't be a doctor because of that. That shit is crazy. Nobody is listening. Oh, you know, that's cool. That's absolutely cool. Yeah, I dropped out, so it's easier for me. I dropped out. And that's pretty much it. But I really like to yap about health stuff. That's one of my favorite approaches. I just like really, I can go on and on and on and on forever, everybody. So if you have health conditions, feel free to ask. I will give you proper advice, probably, but you will not listen anyway. So yeah, I think that's pretty much how it should be at that point. I'm done with stress and won't be returning until December 1st. Oh, that's crazy. You know, man, sleeping. Yeah, here's my kind of recommendation. Sleeping well is very important. I'm here at 5 a.m., but I have a perfect sleep. I sleep very good. Like, I always sleep a perfect 7 hours every day, no more, no less. I think it's automatical for my brain. If I will just go right now, I will be able to sleep. And I'm never sleepy, and it's really recommended to just make sure you have a perfect schedule that's working for you. But you still need to sleep enough hours. Otherwise, it's going to damage your brain. And if you're going to damage your brain, well, that will be very, very bad. Because if you're going to damage your brain, you will start gambling in Path of Exile. And you're going to lose all your currency. Oh, well. I'm obviously kidding, guys. Feel free to gamble if you feel that way. Yeah, it's very hard, but you need to force it upon yourself. That's why, well, I mean, like, I'm a medical person. I just forced it upon myself. I forced it upon myself for years and years and years and years. And that's pretty much how I got my schedule. And if I will go to sleep right now at 5 a.m., I will sleep immediately. If I would go to sleep like at 1 a.m., I would sleep immediately. There's no difference. Well, I'm just coming to my bed and think like, well, it's time to sleep. And I'm sleeping, that's how it works. That's really funny part. But I can understand that it could be hard for some people, but it's very important to still force yourself. So just like go for a run, and after a run, it will be easier to sleep if you can just go to sleep normally. That's what I've been doing before I got a perfect schedule. Right now, it's just working for me. I don't have a single issue. I'm sleeping like a baby every night. Oh, you take sleep meds? How old are you? That's not good. That's just like not good. Sleeping meds already, it could be not good. But that depends. Yeah, a routine and stuff like that could help you a lot, and that's definitely recommended. That's a very good recommendation, like preparing to sleep before you're going to sleep, guys. That depends. Sleep meds could be not good in the long run, especially if you're going to live like past 70. They could create a strange way of causation and reasons when you will be unable to maintain the proper sleep schedule without it, especially if you're going to use it for so long. But that depends on what kind of sleep meds and how old are you. Like, younger people should try to sleep without sleep meds, and older people can be using sleep meds and it's much more alright. Question, is it smart to craft a suffix to lower the chance of whale to not giving prefix? Yeah. That's definitely an option, but it's going to reroll it anyway, so. I got them after I slept 2 hours a day. Oh, that's crazy, man. That's just like crazy. You definitely have some sleep issues. Yeah, I'm not your doctor, so I wouldn't say anything more deep, but you definitely need to do something with that. Some help there would be very good for you. Sleep schedule is very important because otherwise your brain can be damaged. It's not good, especially in the long run. Seriously? Oh, I have obstructive sleep apnea. Sucks. We have so many people here with sleep issues. Yeah, guys, I really feel for you. Try to, well, you pretty much know what you need to do, but don't give up. That's what I'm always telling. Like, don't give up. Don't give up. Continue doing that. Continue pushing that forward. I'm sure you have it, and I'm sure you're going to be fine. Don't give up. Don't go like, oh, my sleep is already fucked up, I can just ignore it. Don't do that. You can figure it out, I'm sure. Absolutely sure. I believe in you. It's like when you wake up in the morning, check the clock, blink, and... Oh, seriously? Is it some kind of condition? Because it sounds like a condition, to be honest, but I would be a little reluctant to diagnose that. definitely a little reluctant to diagnose that. And yeah, guys, pretty much that's the same like with the content creators. You probably shouldn't diagnose stuff that you haven't seen with your own eyes, because it's not a good idea. That will like becoming an internet doctor. That shit is crazy, and I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. Never diagnose other people just based on the symptoms that they're kind of trying to explain to you. It's going to be a very bad diagnosis. Like nothing at all. That's surprising. Have you seen like second opinion? Maybe even third opinion? Because to be honest, you should be diagnosed. If it's like apnea or some obstructive disease, like for example, Toby have there, I have a CPAP machine, but it's horrible to sleep with. Oh, I can imagine. You know, I really like, I could sleep with a mask, I could sleep without mask. It's, for me it's easy, but I can understand that it could be hard for you guys. That sounds like shit, to be honest. I'm sure we'll be able to figure it out. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Are you, yeah, I'm sorry for such a straightforward question, would you? But are you receiving some cognitive issues based on that too? So your cognitive abilities are falling when you're not sleeping enough for at least a few days? Because that's very strange. If you feel totally alright and there's not a single way to showcase your exhaustion, that would be strange. But I would say that maybe that's because of some more like inside the body condition. But if you're receiving like a lot of mental exhaustion, I think it should be mental conditions on. So that's like, that's an interesting question, to be honest. I've seen so many people on my stream with sleep issues because I'm streaming like at night. Oh, well, I mean, some people could be strange. Some people could be strange. When I've been in my, in my college, I pretty much seen an example of the case when we had a patient. Like, it's not a patient, it's just like an example. If you're in medical school, you pretty much know what I'm talking about. And guy in the example been sleep deprived for years. He had about like 2 hours on sleep, but his mental capacity been totally fine. No clear signs of exhaustion. So he been showcasing absolutely normal results on almost all tests. So mental capacity been totally fine. But the rest been kinda damaged. So for example, he had issues with eyes because he never slept enough. And that's a big issue, so he was literally losing his eyesight because of that. But mental capacity, absolutely fine. He literally did all of like 15 tests that been conducted for him. I clock out mentally and my body can feel like it's sleeping even though I'm, say, taking a walk, but that's only when it's really, really bad. Oh, it's not bad. It could lead, like, it's bad, I mean, and it could lead you to sleepwalking and damaging yourself. You need to be careful with that, man. That's sad. I really hope that your doctor will be able to figure that part out. That shit is insane. And yes, that guy been losing his eyesight because of the lack of sleep. Otherwise, he's been totally fine, but no eyes. Well, I mean, that's just like your preparation, man. That could be very unusual. But that's absolutely awesome that you can talk about that without even kind of stigma. And yeah, are you taking sleep meds to Toby? You know, that's very interesting. Or just a mask. Maybe. It's like, it's an interesting hypothesis, but it's kind of hard to confirm. It should be confirmed by other person. And yeah, any kind of such hypothesis, guys, should be always considered by other person and should be confirmed by your doctor. You can confirm them yourself, even if you perfectly think that it's fine. You know, as a person who kind of know a lot about health and being very close to that topic for years, it's very hard to stop diagnosing yourself. It's very hard to stop diagnosing yourself, but that's one of the things that you need to learn, that you can diagnose yourself. Like, I need to remember that if I have some issues with my body, I shouldn't go like, well, you know, I know what the fuck is that. No. You always will be biased about diagnosing yourself. Always. You should go to other doctors that you can trust and talk with that person. You can't diagnose yourself. It's always going to end horribly. That shit is insane. Oh, most people with sleep apnea are overweight. Well, that's expected. And they probably should have a heart conditions too. Oh, you don't. I know it's not good for me and that's unhealthy, but it's what it is. Yeah, I can understand. Oh, you're like turning 26, you're young. Oh, you're fine to be. You're definitely not overweight. You're kind of tall, I would say, so there could be some connection, but not a big of connection. You're 26, you're young, would you? I'm not sure about you, are you overweight? I think it's Toby who's not overweight. And yeah, guys, I'm about 70 kilograms right now, and I'm about 180... I would say 83 or 82 centimeters, yeah. But I'm like very fit right now. And that's one of the cool things because I have a crazy endurance with that. Oh, you're overweight. You know, your sleep condition could be based on overweight. Seriously? How Joe is going to help? That's interesting. And yeah, you're definitely young, Vujo. I'm sure it's going to be figured out for you. You're like absolutely young, and it's not that bad. It's not that bad. At least that's my opinion. But I would call you a little overweight if it's alright. You probably need to lose weight. It would help you. With that amount of height, you would probably feel much better if you would be like 69 or 75 kilograms, maybe closer to 80. So yeah, you probably need to go up to 80 like maximum, but even losing muscle could be good. So for example, I've been almost like 90 at some point. I had a lot of muscle, but I lost it because losing muscle helped me with overall health. Muscle is not really good for your health if you have a lot of muscle. It's definitely not good for your health. It's kind of counterintuitive, but if you have a lot of muscle, you will get tired faster. You could have like health issues, mostly with your heart, and it could be much harder to maintain that. So that's pretty much... losing muscle is not bad, especially for general health. Such stuff as sleeping, endurance, and stuff like that, it's probably going to come if you have less muscle. So being muscular, just like, usually not that good. And yeah, it comes from... Oh, whoa, seriously, Toby? That's just like huge issue. Why are you not fixing it? You can fix it so easily. You can fix it so easily. To be honest, you can do everything, including the muscle, and you will feel better. Maybe you will sleep better. I would probably say that. But you know, that's funny. Doctors, like, honestly can't talk about overweight properly right now. It would be considered just like not good and not nice, and many people would take it... How they call that? Like, they would take it personally, to be honest, so we can't just go to a person and say, well, like, you need to lose weight. I think they know it already. and it's not helping. It's not helping. So I can imagine that situations it's not good. Oh, what about UK? It's too hard to get at Toby. Oh, honestly, would you? Yeah, you need to go outside like every day. So, for example, look, I'm a streamer, but I'm going outside almost every day. I'm literally going outside for a walk or for a run. And that's just like an absolute normal for me. So, you definitely need to go out more. And you also need, about eating, you need to try fasting. So between your food schedule, you just need to add huge window. So just try to eat like your evening food at some point, but then have a huge window here for about like 12 hours at least, and after that eat again at your breakfast. So just creating that big part could help a lot. Yeah, probably like I expect that, but it's alright if you don't want to share that. Pretty much I guessed so. Is that why many fighters don't get? Yeah, exactly. They're getting tired faster, and it's not good. You don't need a lot of muscle, so you just need a lean muscle that will be good, and you will not get tired, so you can fight longer. Pretty much, when I've been boxing, I had about 80 kilograms, but then I went to 90, so I got much more muscle when I stopped. And I felt good, I mean, I felt like really strong. I've been good at lifting and stuff like that, but well, I've been kinda tiring very fast. Seriously, like very fast to be honest. I think I would be unable to run more than like 40 minutes, 50 minutes maybe? 50 minutes been just like my absolute best. So right now, after losing about 15 kilograms of muscle, I can run for like 3 hours. And I will feel alright. I'm not sure about marathon. It will be fun. I always wanted to try marathon. I honestly want to do that. That would be so cool. Yeah, great for wellness. Marathon requires so much more calories. Exactly. It's hard to maintain. You need to eat constantly, and you need to eat healthy. So no sugar, no bad stuff. Hi ronarray, your builds are always the best. Thanks for everything. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you very much, my friend. I can't read your nickname on YouTube. That's just like Korean or Japanese or whatever is that. But thank you very much for the nice words. If you ever will have any questions about my builds or my strategies, feel free to join my stream and just ask me. I would definitely appreciate it so much. And thank you for watching. Like, I really love all people who's watching my stuff. And that's pretty much it. I don't care about sharing or not. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. Would you just like... They're built for endurance. Yeah, exactly. Longer term power. Also, you need like blowing power. At the moment, when it's just like an explosive power. It's a little different from just power. So when you're lifting, it's a little different. And that's pretty much what I mostly did when I've been boxing. But I stopped, so... I don't really like when people hitting me in my head. I definitely don't like it. Oh well, but it would be cool. Oh, Tyroxis. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I would get something close to it, but not exactly that. That's condition. Well, it's not a bad condition to be honest. It's not like you're dying or you have a serious issues with health. It's just like how do I call it? Like companionship condition. As far as I remember, but I'm not 1000% sure. I would probably need to Google the name. And you know guys, people think like doctors have everything in their fucking mind. They think that doctors know everything. Oh no, we'll just Google. If we just Google like we have MedDB, so that's pretty much it. And your doctor is Googling too. Don't even think he's not really doing that. He's Googling it constantly, and he's always can go and ask other doctors about that shit, because maybe some people have experience with this. Oh well. It shows physically with inner unrest and constant state of slight sleepiness. Yeah, I can imagine. You also could be more sweaty because of your weight. And yeah, guys, I think we lost the music. What's up? We lost the music. Let me just restart the music. Yeah, the music comes back. Oof. I'm not really progress. I have 7 more. So the fuck me, I have 7 more. Not just wait. Well, that could be more issues than that. You pretty much know more about it. So that's why you don't like Hitman. That's expected. That's cool that you're living in Norway. Norway should have a pretty nice. Oh, in Denmark. You're living in Denmark. What about your medicine? Is it good in Denmark? I've never been in Denmark. I just been to Sweden. Oh, yeah, it's encouraging. I'm believing you. I'm not your doctor. Your personal doctor is going to treat you. It would be so hypocritical to say, well, I know better than everybody. No. Not my part. Not my part. I always been kind of humble, and I could always go and say like, well, I don't know what the fuck is up. Can we call somebody else? Can we call more people? Like, seriously. So for me, it's just like, yeah, like the medicine, how the prices are, is your doctor's good? Just like, I don't know a lot about that. Gonna try catch some sleep. Oh, that's alright, Toby. Have an amazing night, and thank you for joining us. Feel free to join us tomorrow. We're probably going to start stream earlier, so you will be able to join it, even without fucking up your sleep schedule. Have an amazing sleep, man, and I hope you will be waking up refreshed, like you never been refreshed before. Many doctors here are pretty decent, some are very short and to the point, and can be considered arrogant, which is common. And yeah, I mean, doctors are a little arrogant. It kind of becomes, when you're always explaining to people what they need to do, but they're not fucking listening, and you're like, well, I mean, that could be fixed easily, but nobody is listening, you're becoming arrogant because of that. That's one of the reasons why I never wanted, why I decided not to be a doctor. And yeah, have an amazing night, Toby. She didn't say, oh no, man. Alright. But many general clinics around are nice and welcoming, and some cases like a friend which brings along. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I can understand that for doctors it could be hard to say what you need to do. They just don't really care a lot about that part. They're fixing immediate problems, but not long way problems, because you're not going to listen anyway, so. Yeah, that could be an issue. But that heavily depends. And yeah, guys, I'm not even counting what I'm receiving in terms of basic currency at that point. So that's cool that you have a decent medicine in there, just like a whole field. Medical science is good, and that's awesome, to be honest. In many countries it could be troublesome, guys. And yeah, for example, in France, we don't have bad doctors, just because of our pretty strange system, but it's alright, it's kinda half free, so it's working overall. Yeah, I can imagine like no sugar coating, that part. Oh, I'm not sure about that part. I never worked with that part. I don't know a lot about psych health. It's not the field that I know something about. So I've mostly and always been interested in muscles, in your body, like how to fix your knees and stuff like that. whole thing about psychology is not for me. Like, I don't know a shit about that, and I'm not going to pretend as I know. That's pretty much it. So, like, all respect to people who worked with that. It's not my field. I don't know a lot about that. Yeah, I wanted to be like a sporty doctor that kind of helps like athletes to fix their issues and stuff like that. To be honest. Okay, Sanko, I need to go for checking. Oh, that's alright, man. Feel free to join us tomorrow. We're probably going to start the stream earlier and check out the videos that we're going to do tomorrow with like gold. Maybe I will drop something at Simulacrum. So check the video tomorrow and you will be able to know, like, have I dropped anything or no? And hey, Henil Seal, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. We have like a medical discussion there. So that could be a little boring, but that's just like a night stream. If you have build questions, feel free to shoot me. As the public sector, public healthcare for like psychology? Is it for real? Yeah, I'm not sure how big is that part. Oh, you know, I support public healthcare too, unironically. I think it's a very good thingy. It's extremely undermined, so you have to go to the private sector, which means either you pay a lot of euro and get the time as a doctor within 2 weeks, or wait up to 5 years. You can really wait 5 years? That shit doesn't say. Oh, see you, Silenciosa. Feel free to join the stream at any time if you have questions. And you can pay like 5k, what? Oh, 5 years, yeah. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. Just like waiting for so many years just to... Yeah, just to see the doctor. That shit sucks. And last wave, everybody, for that part. Oh, hi there, my Thailand friend. I can't read your nickname, but I'm pretty happy to see you on my stream. Hope you're doing good. And yeah, we're kind of in the medical discussion. So, what two types of private health care, like, what two types there would be? Whoa, 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 whoa. To be honest, I think that's a lot of stunts. I'm going to destroy courses, that's fine. And yeah, hope you're doing good. Give me like a second, guys. I will probably send a message to that guy. Yeah, second, please. While this financially supported by the government and thus is free for you and have a very long wait, and the other part is an Americanized version where you pay 3 minutes of calendar to get the time. Oh, that's not bad. You know, it's harder for me to understand. I have a lot of like friends in medical fields, and when I need some medical help, I'm never paying for it. I usually just go to my friends and like I can call a guy and I say, well, dude, I have an issue and could you please see me? And most of the time they have some free time for appointment. So it's much easier for me. It's much easier for me. I would say I'm a very nice position for it. Oh, you know, it's not a bad run. It's like very interesting to read. I'm just like not reading it immediately because I have some dudes that trying to buy some stuff for me and I even exited my mob because of him. So, well, that's it, guys. That's it. Blood Rage, we're not using Blood Rage, like at all, my fellow friend. No Blood Rage, that's it. We're just discussing Yeah, we're just discussing medicine in there, but no blood rage. No rage at all. Let me see. Let me see that part. Alright. It depends on the brand, how the stars align and where guy has learned to time travel. That's interesting. So, are you paying a lot for your healthcare? Like you personally? Are you paying a lot? Paying a lot? Because right now it feels kind of expensive. Yeah, guys, that shit sucks. Like, absolutely sucks. Oh, you know, I'm mostly interested in doctor appointments. What's a grace? Level 21, everybody. That's like 60 kills. Oh, that's like cheap. That's just like very cheap. So I would say it's not that bad. Oh, well, I can imagine. You just play more PoE. Well, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh, you even have a loophole. I guess I'm keeping my grace. That's a nice one. Yeah, I'm probably going to drop it further into one of those parts. Yeah, let me just change the number. Yeah, 24, everybody. 24. Oh, that's cool. So you can just go and buy in Sweden? That's awesome. Yeah, it's literally not happening in most of our parts. But yeah, I don't really need any kind of mats like that, so. I can just order on the internet, that's awesome. And those are also pretty cheap. Like 100 euro per month, it's just like so. Yeah, I'm not sure what about housing in your country, but here in Paris, we have a crazy housing, so something like 100 euros per something, it just feels so cheap. And yeah, guys, Paris is so fucking expensive, to be honest. Well, don't come to Paris. Don't save yourself. Don't come to Paris. Flipping in PoE, flipping vitamins between. Oh, you know, seriously, Liverpool. That's pretty much the idea what you came for. Are you alright with medicine in the with the medical field in the United Kingdom? We hear a lot about yours. Like here in Paris, in France, we're always listening like, oh, British people fucked up their medical field again. They have crazy prices and stuff like that. So is it real? Yeah, it's just like because it's a part of the discussion. Is it real? Oh, you're living in the student apartment? Oh, that could be nice. You're like young, so yeah, I'm significantly old, unfortunately, or fortunately. Or unfortunately. Oh, that's cheap. To be honest, that's cheap. Haley, I just watched your updated Lacerate guide. Would the build work without furrows? Yes, but you will need, like, you need a way to generate frenzies. Generally, it will work without furrows, but you will need to get furrows at some point. And yeah, just refer to the build itself about that. And yeah, I would say 2k euro for a month. Well, that's nice. I'm just smiling at that point. That's nice. Hey there, Saint Toro, how are you doing? And Murtak Alpha, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. I hope your betas are coming right after you. And yes, that's been the jokes that I've been kind of. What? Like 600 euro a month rent? That's insane, everybody. I don't have words anymore. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, that's absolutely insane. Well, pretty happy for you. How are you doing, Saint Totoro? By the way? Oh, our internet in Paris sucks. Farming for Forbidden Flesh Masterful Forum, it's so expensive. Yeah, it's definitely expensive. But don't worry about it. Tomorrow I'm going to post a few more videos about farming strategies. So stay tuned, it's going to be on YouTube, and I'm sure you're going to enjoy those. First one will be about gold, and second one will be about Simulacrum. I'm not sure if it's like great or bait, but I'm keeping that in mind for now. And you know, guys, I think that one is probably going to be the last. Yeah, that one is going to be the last. I'm going to finish farming last 6 tomorrow at morning before the stream, because we will work on that video. And yeah, that's cool, would you? To be honest, I'm pretty impressed. So you're not paying a lot of stuff. That's cool. Do you want to live on... Like, do you want to live in the capital? Yeah, I think like Copenhagen is pretty much your capital. Oh, that's nice. To be honest, most of the time I'm just like very busy with all of the stuff. I really appreciate it, but I'm not sure if I can use that part. Because first off, we're always kind of together with Nemi. That's one of the very rare days while I'm alone. And second, like, most of the time I'm always have my hands full with anything. But it's still very nice to chat, to be honest. It's just very hard to find time like that. Oh, too many shootings? They had shootings? They have fucking shooting. What's up with shootings? We don't have shootings in Paris, everybody. Yeah, we have like police. Oh, we have protests. We have protests, but that's alright. We can be like, what kind of shootings? And yeah, what are you farming, Santa Toro? Street gangs? That shit is insane. That shit is like absolutely insane. We never had a lot of street gangs in Stockholm and Sweden. So, you know, I'm surprised. So that's why these decided to, yeah, to move. Oh, Rogue Exiles. You know, I wanted to test it and do a video about Rogue Exiles too at some point. It could be very interesting. You have like Hell Angels in there? I've seen a few in my life. Oh, hey, Baryon, how are you doing, man? Never lived in Copenhagen, never will. It's a shithole. Oh, that's kinda... I've never been to the place, so I wouldn't argue with that, but usually the capital is like close to the best place in the country, especially if you like active life. So for example, you like to go eat, you go to relax and stuff like that. So for example, I really like opera. Me and Nemi, like, we really like opera, and we really like to go to opera as often as we can. So if they have like cool new place, I'm always down. I would be very happy to live close to Broadway, but well, that's me. Yeah, it's like this in Germany as well. Berlin kind of sucks. Seriously, Berlin sucks. I've never been to Berlin. I've never been to Berlin. But I've been to Germany. I've been to Germany, just not to Berlin. I really like Munich. I really like Munich, and I think Munich been absolutely amazing for me. It felt like very cool, very cool. But I'm not sure about Berlin. Oh, they have something to shoot with. You know, I dislike that. I don't really want to be shooted. I'm a little afraid of guns, to be honest. I'm not really afraid of stabbing, but guns, no, 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 no. I'm like really afraid of fucking guns. I hate guns. Guns are dangerous. For sightseeing, it's awesome, but after that, it's meh. People are kind of strange, and gangs are everywhere. You mean like in Berlin? Seriously? There are a lot of gangs? Whoa, I can imagine. Cayman Tech, I'm comparing my Pre-Slav coil POV with your mid-game Pre-Slav. I have around 50% DMG. Oh, you need to kind of make your items better. I wish I could upgrade my gear, but I know as soon as I do, I'm going to just die over and over. Oh, that depends, man. There's a few different ways how you can improve survivability. You know, G-Box, I will be happy to check your POV tomorrow and improve your survivability. Can help you with that part. If you are alright with losing DPS for survivability, I will be happy to help you with that. For me, opera is a moment from 1+1, singing friend. How long will this be? Oh, but that's cool, Liverpool. Opera is nice. Like drug scene and sex workers. Oh, we have sex workers everywhere too in Paris. Yeah, like, there's not a lot of drugs, but there's a lot of sex workers in Paris. Everywhere. Everywhere. If you know where to go, you will be able to get like a woman for money. But to be honest, guys, like, I'm not going to judge anybody, but for me, sex workers is just like not what I would be interested in. First, I have like Nemi here. Yes, she's my partner for many, many years. And second, yeah, I always had women for free, so I never had that issue. And it's hard for me to understand why you need to pay for something like that. Well, you can just like, well, I don't know, talk with women. That's how it works in my opinion. I can't understand why it's popular, but well, maybe. Not my part. You don't want to be a sex? Oh no. No, 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 no. I'm not going to be a sex worker. I think I'm not going to be a sex worker. And it just feels so strange. It just feels so strange to me. Oh yeah, we're from France. Oh, you've been to Nice. That's cool. It's awesome. Nice is awesome. That's for sure. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, we've been there like maybe like 2 months ago, and that's absolutely awesome. We've also been on the way to Italy. Italy's kind of fine, but they have gangs. They have gangs. And it's more I'm afraid of just getting one shot. I have the boots, helmet, cluster, and belt, but feel I need the chest before transition. Yeah, you probably will need the chest, G-Box. You need those, not even friendly, endurance charges. And let me read the whole chat, I kinda missed that part. Thinks that my items are pretty similar, didn't think there would be such a big difference. Oh, that's alright, Montag. Maybe you have a different configuration. I'll look into configuration. And opera is cool, guys. Opera is cool. Oh, maybe. I mean, it's just like a personal thing. Liverpool, if you like it, that's personally, like, perfectly alright. Honestly, I think people need to less force in their opinions about, like, among at others. I really think that way, so if you dislike it, that's personally fine, and if you like it, that's cool. That's just my opinion. I like opera, I'm a big fan. But if you dislike it, well, that's alright. I'm perfectly fine, so it's not like I'm going to go, oh, you need to be a fan of opera, otherwise you're like bad. No, that's stupid. That's stupid. Normal people can respect others, and can respect if other people have different, like different values. Yeah, I really like that part with the voices when they say, I'm a big fan, to be honest. I'm a big fan. I couldn't recommend some, but yeah. And yeah, I live in Paris. I played a lot of music and I naturally have a fun year. Oh, my year sucks. Like, I don't have, how do you call it? I'm tone deaf. I'm tone deaf myself. I'm tone deaf, but I can appreciate it. I'm tone deaf myself, but I can appreciate when others are singing or doing anything like that. So that's very cool. I can sing myself. I have a beautiful voice, but I'm tone deaf like completely, and I can't hit a single note. I can't hear anything, and that's just like a very big issue for me. Oh, that's alright, Liverpool. You can hate opera, you can even say like, oh, I think opera sucks. That's alright. I'm going to respect you, and that's just like perfect. Don't worry. I'm totally not vulnerable in that regard. I'm totally not vulnerable. You can hate the stuff that I like, and that's perfectly fine. The only thing that I will be unhappy with if you like Hala TV show. If somebody liked Hala TV show, do one step forward right now. I have a lot of stuff to tell to you. Like so many stuff. That will be so big of a rant. Hala TV show sucks. And that's been so fucking bad. Everything else is alright. Everything else is alright. You can like everything else, just not Hala TV show. Hala TV show just like forbidden. That's totally crazy. I don't have Pitch Perfect here and Thor. Oh, like, yeah, I'm tone deaf. I'm tone deaf completely. And yeah, guys, here's the story. Here's the story. That's just like my favorite story. I'm telling it every time. When I've been about 10, my mother took me and she got like, oh, you're going to sing. And she moved me to musicals, like, music school, right? And in music school, I came in and they decided to test me. They're like, oh, can you check that and can you sing this? And first, they tested my voice and they've been so happy. They're like, whoa, dude, that's cool. But then they pretty much gave me like notes, basic ones. And they're like, oh, can you hit that? Or imitate this? And they understood that I totally tone deaf. They spent about 3 hours trying to get something out of me. And after 3 hours, the big dude told me, you know, I think you shouldn't do this. Like, I think you shouldn't sing. And she told to my mother, like, that boy is never going to sing. Never, seriously, never. He just can't. This shit is insane. And we left and we never fucking came back. And that's the story about that. To be honest, yeah, I think the dude been kinda a little too much over the head, but he was kinda right. I'm very tone deaf, like completely. That shit is so bad. If you think that dude was like totally wrong, you never listened to me singing. We had on the stream, we had a funny part. I've been singing some kind of funny songs for 1000 bits at some point because some people got me like on there and stuff like that. But I'm really not good at that. I'm not really good at that, so I'm not even mad at the dude. The dude really tried. I think he really tried. I just suck at that. I just suck at that so bad. And well, I mean, it's cool that it's worked out for you, would you? For me, yeah, like totally tone deaf. I can't hear a single thing. And yeah, guys, that's perfectly alright if you hate stuff that I kinda like and otherwise. Just don't tell me you like the Hall TV show. I played music on the streets of different cities. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome, man. That's absolutely awesome. Like, I never had... Yeah, you know, guys, I'm living, I think I'm pretty charismatic in real life. I'm very proactive and I like to talk. You probably noticed, right? You're on my fucking stream. And I'm talking there for like 10 hours without stopping. Like, non-stop, non-stop, non-stop. And I really like talking. I played in theater. And I would like to do opera, but I can't sing. That shit is bad. However, like singing on the streets, I always wanted, but I never did that. I think it would be cool. Yeah. Oh, you know, that depends. Some opera parts are just like singing. They're singing, so like if you can't consider that part. Oh no, honestly, there are just like so many different approaches to that. It's much more than that. I would say you could create completely different sounds, so you could yell and you can whisper. It's just all right, you know, I started to I started to kind of answer you. I started to kind of answer you directly. Yeah, you could yell, you could whisper, you could pretty much create so many cool sounds. 54 divine left to farm to buy stronger gas than pharaohs. Oh, it's not both. It's not bad, G-Box. You're on the way. You're doing great, guy. Like, you're so good. You're progressing fast too. I'm pretty proud, to be honest. And yeah, it's no mana. No mana, like at all. Not a single mana. I think I burned myself out of my mana. Woo! What the fuck was that? He found the damage. Once some guy told me you shouldn't play PoE after this, I played it about 6 years and we got some medals. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You proved him wrong. I know I could sing because of that, but no. I just like, I accepted my fate. There's the stuff that I'm good at. There's just like the stuff that I'm good at. I really like that the stuff. I think it's very important for every person, guys, to understand what you're good at. I'm good at PoE builds. I'm good at boxing, and I've been a very good swimmer. That's it. That's pretty much it. But singing, yeah, that's just like not my thing, and that's fine. That's fine. When you're becoming older, you just understand that it's very important to understand what is your strong parts and what is your weak parts. So you can build around your strong parts and kind of focus on that. So that's pretty much why I decided to be a streamer. Because, well, to be honest, I'm charismatic, I like to talk, and I think I'm kind of fun to be around. And, well, I think, yeah, I'm also completely humble. Absolutely humble. I'm the humblest person you ever seen in your fucking life. I promise you. Yeah, that's been a joke, to be honest. But, well, you know, just like half a joke, half of the real, so... And that's why I decided to. That's why I decided to do it. And I hope it's fun for you to listen to me yapping here for so many times. For so many times. That's pretty much just happening every stream. And it's happening every day, so that's awesome, to be honest. Yeah, I'm so fucking humbled. I'm humbled. It's quite fun to talk with you and your build seem pretty solid. For myself, I want to start your gladiator build and stuff that week. Oh, that's awesome, man. You're going to be very good. You're going to be very good at Souls Unfound with Gladiator. You will need to craft a little, but I'm sure you're going to feel very nice. That's for sure. And thank you very much. That's cool that you like that part. And humbling part, I think Vuju got that part. I played guitar and sung in different sub in metal and sung in 80% who were. Oh, it was good. That's nice. So do you like singing? Do you want to sing professionally? If you think it's your strongest part, go and do that professionally. After you became like famous singer, you're going to invite me to your concert. I will be happy to listen to that. I hope it will be beautiful. I'm tone deaf anyway, so I will probably like it. I will probably, even if it's going to be not good, I'm probably going to like it, so. And yeah, I think Liverpool is right. I can definitely back that up. Like, back that part up. Oh, I think I've been like very lucky blocking that because he has so much damage right now. The core was good because my singing voice is the best sector and for metal is very... Oh, wow, I can imagine. It should be funny. It should be funny. I'm not sure. Can I even sell that? I guess it can happen, but I won't be mad. I'm just want to learn the first source I found. Oh, that's cool, Abarion. I'm sure you're going to drop some cool stuff there. I went to one of the better music and linguistics schools in the country. Oh, that's nice. That's absolutely nice. I just don't know a lot about what schools are cool in your country, to be honest. Yeah, I know only about Germany or Sweden, so that's how it's been for me. Or you're just like absolutely gifted. Oh, what is special? I think that part is funny. You're like humble too, it seems. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Are you good at League of Legends? Hey guys, are you good at League of Legends? That's a question that I ask everybody. I'm not good at League of Legends. I suck. Like, to be honest, the best I've been, I think it's been like lower diamond and higher platinum. But most of the time I'm gold player and like hard stack in gold probably. Sometimes I go platinum, but that's it. I'm not sure if I've been higher. So that's just like my big issue. Yeah, I think it would go uphill. It would definitely go uphill in some cases. But that's pretty much it. Oh, seriously? So what rank you played at? Alright. Hey Sean Chong, is there a reason why you're using 2 life flasks? Oh, I just prefer it. I just prefer it. There's not a decent, decent reason. You can repick it easily. So that's just like my preference at the moment. I'm repicking it myself from time to time, so nothing too crazy. And you can easily repick it too. Prefer Dota more than League, maybe because I tried it first. Oh, I played Dota 1 before everything kinda went out, so it's been like a for Warcraft 3, and it's been a very long time ago. I played it and it's been very cool. But Dota 2, I played it a little as well, but I'm not a big fan to be honest. I like it less than Warcraft modification. Oh, that's alright, Sean. I'm pretty happy that you're having a blast. If you have any other question, don't hesitate, just open the stream and ask me directly. Oh, slightly toxic. So, alright, so you've been like very toxic. That's bad, dude. Don't be toxic, seriously. Yeah, I'm like a very positive person, and for me it's much easier. For me it's much easier. I'm like very, very positive about everything. Most of the time I'm not really that toxic. I could be a little mad, but I usually just not really write in chat. Oh, I can imagine. Oh, alright. To be honest, yeah, that's not good, dude. Well, you can protect yourself in terms of you being young, but overall, yeah, I think being mad at the game is it's a little too much. And even if people are bad, that's not the answer. It sounds a little, well, too obvious, but I still think I need to say that. Oh, that's cool. To be honest, I can understand people who could be just assholes in the moment when they're just mad, but yeah, that's just an issue. We all need to be a little nice, and even if you have a team of total crazy people who don't really want to play, who's like throwing heavily, like, well, good luck to them. I usually write something like "Have a nice day, dudes," and that's pretty much it. They're usually getting mad when I'm writing that. I don't know why. And hey, Doggy2137, thank you very much for following. That's a cool nickname. So where's the rest of the doggies? Oh, I'm always nice to people. I'm always nice to people. I've been nice to people for many, many years, and I'm nice to people as a streamer. Probably. Yeah, I'm alright with that part. Yeah, when I played League of Legends, I never received any bans. I'm not sure, maybe they reported me, but well, that's it. Hey, what is the best way to get from level 92 to 96? Like running 5 ways probably, or running tier 17s. Just tier 17s and a lot of pack size would be a great option for you. And yeah, to be honest, yeah, I also want to say, guys, 5 ways suck. 5 ways are just like totally horrible. That's the worst things that we have on PoE right now. I really hope that they get rid of 5 ways as fast as possible. Well, I mean, I'm not sure, maybe he has like a friend with him or strong build, so he can do that. Oh, 5 ways are just like absolutely horrible. That's just like so bad. It's just a crazy amount of RMT and bots. Almost everybody in 5-way, it's RMT player or a bot player. They're getting banned by 1,000 every fucking time. They bring nothing good to the game. They're just like a person who's doing AFK 5 ways to bring some currency and then sell it, and then to buy food in his third world country. That's pretty much what's happening. And that's like so bad. That's so bad. The idea is good, but what's happening right now with all crazy RMTs, that's just crazy. Also, even if RMT is kind of questionable, the bots are insane. Every person who's running 5 ways is pretty much using bots. Oh, like seriously? Chinese goes, feel free to drop me, I will watch it later. Yeah, I can understand, but it's not good. It's bad for the game. It creates unhealthy economy when prices are inflated and people can't buy shit. You ever wondered, like, why my stuff worth that much? Why we have body armors for 30k, 30 dividers right now? Oh, that's very simple. Because we have a crazy amount of gold sellers. Oh, feel free to drop me one, would you, in chat? I will watch one. That's a legion aberration that you can join to stand in the middle and receive some experience when guy who's around 5 pieces at the same time is going to run for you. Oh, whoa, that's a lie. That's an absolute, that's stupid. That's conspiracy theory. Like, that's conspiracy theory. GGG is not getting any cards. They're banning them, completely, and they banned so many of them. They literally banned. You know, guys, I had an experiment. Let me just explain that part. I had an experiment once. So I added one of the 5 ways runner to the friends. Like, he's been a runner for 1 league. On next league, he got banned. And I added one another. And don't even get that part funny. He got banned too on the next one. And that happens with all of them. They're getting banned like immediately. They don't even have like supporter packs or MTXs or anything. Those are just like bot accounts. Oh, I'm not going to watch it on stream, that's for sure. I'm not really watching random videos on stream most of the time if I'm not searching them myself. So, yeah. And last time when we watched the clip on stream, guys, fucking YouTube literally copyright striked my content. I literally got copyright strike on YouTube because we here together, we watched a little clip on YouTube. And I'm not fucking kidding you. That's pretty much what happened. So I'm not going to do that again. They will copyright strike me again. I'm like, I don't want that. Oh, you can just drop it to chat. I think you can just drop it to chat. So yeah, that's just like basically boosting. Yeah, let me see who's that. Oh, I know who's that. That's Zinech. I know who's that. I seen that video. I seen that video. Yes, that's really funny. I seen that video. Yeah, well, yeah, I would say that's exactly what I would call the man, the myth, the legend. That's just like really the legend. Because the previous time you called somebody that, there have been just like really small guys that I never heard about. That's really the legend. He got like 4 million of subscribers. And the video itself is legendary, absolutely. I think all PoE players seen that. And even players who never played PoE seen that video. That's pretty much it. That's definitely the legend. Oh, like, I can perfectly agree with that. And hey, Brickhouse, how do you keep charges auto-refreshing? Then I'm new, so maybe it's well known. I keep charges auto-refreshing with Farrell's core. So gain up to maximum number of frames during charges when you gain cat's agility. That's pretty much what's happening. I'm gaining cat's agility and it refreshes my charges. So that's how the auto refreshes it. Oh, to be honest, I can understand why all YouTubers I like kind of died because of this. There's so much progress. Are you sure about that? I'm not sure about that, man. I'm not sure about that. About your cat's agility in real life. I'm definitely not sure about that. Oh, wow. And yeah, I would say calling yourself that, it could be a little too much. Be like, love yourself more, man. You could call yourself handsome. So just go to mirror, look at yourself and go like, well, I'm handsome. Even if you're not that handsome. And well, like, I'm handsome. And people usually agree with that. People usually agree with that. Oh, seriously. I think that's funny. Oh, I can imagine. I think Wuju here could be a great streamer himself. He got like that humor part. Oh. Yeah, guys, I'm full. That shit is insane. Like, we're not getting any drops here, and we're just like suffering through that. Oh, seriously? No, it's not that bad. Twitch is kinda alright. I think you just learn how to handle yourself. Well, I mean, I'm ranting a lot, but yeah, you probably, like, I never got banned, and I never even received... I only received copyright strikes. So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Whoa, yeah, you definitely got banned with that shit. We're like family friendly stream, be careful with that part. Yeah, that's a sad story. If I ever heard one. That's a sad story. Do you have like a channel on Twitch? Why you stopped? I think you could be a great streamer. And why not? I mean, you could be funny. You could do like funny videos. Oh, that's a lot. I started doing content mostly because people liked my stuff so much. I decided, well, why not? We started with YouTube, but then started with Twitch as well. And I think it worked out pretty fun. Why you decided to quit? And yeah, you know, the biggest issue with Twitch and YouTube viewers is just like, it's not really that stable, to be honest. And you can't make a living out of it if you're not doing a lot of content. Oh, that's definitely a sad story. You probably, like, you have a lot of issues with the Rack and Dark Enter, it seems. Because, you know, we don't have much of those in Paris, but we have a lot of sex workers, that's for sure. You need to delete those, to be honest. You need to delete those so you will be able to just accept new use. Well, or you're like bald? Well, that's kind of early to be bald. I really like my hair. Well, I mean, if it's working for you, man. Well, if you haven't worked a lot to pretty much, yeah, to get there, I can perfectly understand. It could be just like a funny part. Oh, can imagine. Yeah, I don't just like, I don't have a lot of skin issues myself, so I usually just don't trim a lot. I think, but I have a beard too. You know, I think all of us here have beards, right, guys? Just give me a plus in chat if you have one. You should have one. Well, alright, so that's working. We're like bearded streamer right now. Alright. Exactly. Oh, you're getting me, guys. You're getting me. Well, I'm not sure about even looting all of this shit. Yeah, two more left. Right now I'm trying to go out to see how long it takes until it annoys me. Oh, that's interesting. Feel free to. Feel free to. So for now you just need to go out and touch some grass. And sleep. And sleep well. You know, I really feel for some of the PoE streamers. You could probably guess who I'm talking about, who got like a huge black box under the eyes. And I can understand why. Oh, you definitely need to do that, man. Take it just like as a friendly advice. You definitely need to do that. That's why I don't want to be a doctor. I will go like, well, you need to sleep. And they go like, oh, no, 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 no. We're not going to do that. They go like, ha, 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 ha. That's pretty much how they go. That's why I don't want to be a doctor. Like, it's not working. It's not. You can't help people. It's not working. Most of them are not going to listen. It's not working. They will go like ha 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 that part. Oh, to be honest, I wanted to add camera. I will probably do that at some point. I'm just like too busy at all times creating so much content, so I will probably do that at some point. Oh, thank you very much. Let me drink. Oh, I drink a lot, so. So it's definitely not bad. And let me add that part. Yeah, definitely, man. Sleeping, that's good, and touching grass too. And hey, Kai Kang, thank you very much for. Thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. We're kinda relaxed stream today, but if you have any questions, don't hesitate. Just hit me, and I will be happy to help you with that. Oh, seriously, but well, it's like for 5 minutes. There's definitely a bonus like that, but it's only for 5 minutes, so it's nothing too crazy. Unfortunately. But yeah, you can ban something like that. You know, there's been a guy who kinda banned using potions once when I played hardcore. Yeah, I played like Zidron Gauntlet, and he literally banned using potions. It's not a joke. Like, I almost died in there. This has been so bad. It has been so bad. And thank you, Z's, for making Gauntlet hard as fuck, so. Yeah, we had those issues too. You're pretty good with builds, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, obviously, Aberion. Feel free to just join the stream, like, open us here, and check it out. I usually yap about something, but don't worry about it. I will be happy to help you. We're usually more focused on PoE. Today I'm just like a little more relaxed, talk more about general stuff. So usually I talk about more about the game, yeah. So that's the part. And hey Technomatrix, thank you very much for following, dude. That's really appreciated. Let me just loot the rest. Guess a PoE streamer. I have no idea. You know, I'm not that good with guessing other streamers. I don't watch a lot of people, and I usually watch only people that I'm kind of very familiar with. So just like my friends or people I collaborated with. So most of the time I watch Zizeran or Steel Mage because both of them kinda we did some stuff together, and that's pretty much it. Oh, you pretty much. Yeah. Oh, seriously? Why so? I think this is awesome. To be honest, he's just like a very good dude. I think he's doing a pretty nice content too. Yeah, so just like that's surprising. I'm not going to bash you for it, but yeah, I could definitely disagree. Oh, that's Velina? I'm not. Don't be mad at me, but who's Velina? It's harder for me sometimes. I just like I miss smaller PoE streamers. Oh, I'm not sure to be honest. Maybe, like maybe. Oh, I would probably need examples for it, but personally, I really like Zizeron, even if sometimes I can disagree with him. So, for example, I disagree with his employee pushing for Blood Magic that time. I think Blood Magic sucks, and that's my opinion. Well, we can agree to disagree here. Oh, seriously? Well, that happens. I don't think it's too bad. Sometimes that happens. Like, it's not like I'm watching all Zizar's video, guys. To be honest, I really like the man. I had, like, and yeah, I think I just need to disclose that I had some, like, out of the stream conversation with this, and he always been very helpful for me, so I would probably wouldn't say anything bad about him. Only good stuff, that's for sure. And the Reddit comments, I'm not really using Reddit that much, but you probably see my stuff on there too. No, that's not right. That's just like a very bad take. That's a very bad take. I disagree totally. Like, with all of these, but I totally disagree. Scarabs for tier 17s? That's not a good take. I farmed like more than a mirror in tier 16. You don't need to farm in tier 17 for every strategy. There are so many strategy like in tier 16s. 17s are fine, but you don't need to, like, it's not necessary anymore, especially. It's not a good take. I can't agree with that. So yeah, to be honest, I can love Zizaran, but I could disagree with him. That's my point right here. The dude is absolutely awesome. You know, I would probably even ask him later on maybe about that take, because it sounds so strange. In which video he's saying that? Like, in which one? Alright. Yeah, shitty stuff that I'm never going to sell properly. With the title State of 25. Alright. Yeah, like more specialized streamer content creators, exactly like me, for example, right? I think I did better Lacerate. With all due respect this, but I did better Lacerate. That's not the one. I also played it myself. I think I did better than his gameplay did. Not even a question. With all due respect, but, well, I will also like my own version more. And yeah, that shit sucks. And well, I think right now, guys, that's the perfect moment for us to finish the stream. It's just like very late. I think this is a nice guy and his content mainly revolves around new players, simplifying many things. Yeah, this is just like awesome personally. And yeah, guys, for you, since you always watch his streams and like never talked with him as private, I can confirm it. He's very nice guy in private. Absolutely nice. So it's not a character for him. He's like really nice. And if at any point you're going to encounter him, not on the stream and not on like in the YouTube video, he's still very nice. And he's been nice for me when I just started my streaming journey too, so... Oh yeah, I mean, exactly. Or me being a Yappen streamer, you're getting it. But to be honest, you also need to consider that I'm doing amazing builds. Amazing build. Just look at my AFK Juggernaut, the last, like, Immortal AFK build. Look at my Soul Rant, look at my fucking Lacerate that time. I'm, like, very good at that shit. And yeah, guys, I'm a yapper, that's for sure. Alright, for me, League is insane. I tried 3 builds new for me. For the first time, got Overwatch stones by myself, not by services. Enjoying shifts, and if they came back with no good loot, wanna try tier 17 soon, but I guess I'll fall asleep in about 20 minutes. Exactly. Yeah, I really love that league. It's not the best, but it's very good, and it's in top 3. My opinion, it's in top 3. So that's just like very good league. And right now, guys, they're going to sleep. And that's not a joke. We're all going to sleep. Even Vuju is going to sleep here. That's not even a question. That's it. So that's pretty much the moment. He's going to sleep. That's not even. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Alright, hey everybody. Thank you very much for watching us today. Has been an awesome stream as usual. So have an amazing night, everybody. Have an amazing night, everybody. And well, yeah, if you would like to chat with Vuju, feel free to write him in that nickname. It would be cool for him to chat with somebody. Why not? He's like a talkative person and he's very nice. He's been in my friend list for some time and the guy's like very nice. I just usually don't have a lot of time to chat with him, but he's very good. Feel free to drop him a whisper here if you're up for that. And have an amazing night, everybody. So definitely gold and have an amazing night. See you all tomorrow. Watch the new video tomorrow on YouTube and sleep well, guys. See you all. And yeah, I'm like seriously very stupid that.